surely know how the wind blows, where the balloon's taking me to roam. When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new songs. Find your own pace, own path. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, win out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, freely alive. Keep on moving, proving. Jump high and fly. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go hit the pedal to the metal. Mend your pace and step it up. Play the ace powered on, let's amp it up. Lights on, all stars, supercharge it, electrify. My ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now, freely alive. Win out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Join us, let me hear you shout. Strike
I
up
may
to
be cringe, but I am free.
keep on moving, proving. Jump high and fly. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Who can surely know how the wind blows, where the balloon's taking me to roam. When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new songs. Find your own pace, own path. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, win out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, freely alive. Keep on moving, proving. Jump high and fly. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go hit the pedal to the metal. Mend your pace and step it up. Play the ace powered on, let's amp it up. Lights on, all stars, supercharge it, electrify. My ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now, freely alive. Win out, cast aside the
Sup?
unchanging score. Swing now, we
What's up?
parts anymore.
How's it going, y'all?
Be the shark no
Hello, hello. It is I, Lance, on a Friday. Unusual stream on a Friday.
My man.
My man. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Imagine. Hi, Mr. Wolf. Hi, Jimmy. that was a good introduction today. I'm gonna say, Jimmy. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Today, we have a very important thing to do, and that is Gamba. But also, I was dreading the past few hours, actually, for a few reasons. There has been an issue with my ceiling fan on my room. One of the blades was completely broken. Well, not completely broken, but one of the blades of my ceiling fan was broken in like the joints, and so it was like bent. it kind of like fixed itself when it spun. But because the heat started popping up and I started turning on the ceiling fan a lot more, that shit broke even more. And so before that blade just completely broke and split off and decapitated me, we had to change the ceiling fan. And so now, just today, there was an electrician that came in and installed a new ceiling fan, and he just finished like 15 minutes before I needed to start stream. I was thinking I was going to be late again, or I was thinking that I would have to wait. But luckily that didn't happen, and so we are live now. We finished very recent, literally just a few minutes ago. And luckily, the ceiling fan doesn't make any noise. We're doing good, and GTA 6 isn't announced today. That happened yesterday, so the Twitch outage was just there. I did find it very funny that the Twitch outage lasted for like 1.5 hours or something, and it fixed itself minutes after I said that I would cancel stream because I was tired of waiting, and I was like, it's gonna be a while until I get to the things that I really want to do on the stream, so fuck it. So yeah, we're gonna get 3 streams in a row again because tomorrow I'm streaming again. I don't know what, because I have heard that the new story of this patch, the main story at least, this bit, where is it? Event travel log, this thing. This mission right here, to roll the stars in the Astropolis. I've heard that it's not quite long. This one, which is the continuance, which happens sometime after, I guess, the main story. It's a continuance, so it is technically canon. So I most likely should do this on stream. I'm not sure. It's summer themed. I would imagine this is like more lighthearted. But look, Robin is here, and we freaking love Robin. Hey, yay. Yeah, I've done all the trials and everything already. My wife is coming home. And I have the team ready and everything. Lower the music. Music is still loud. Damn. All right, wait, hold on. I mean, we gotta have the music. We gotta have the music playing. That's Robin's song. We gotta have it. We gotta summon her with her music, right? Like that has to be the song we use. It's the new song for the new Robin unit, so we have to. I was here because I guess last I logged off I was doing something in the Fate event, which is still there by the way, but nothing important. And also Nihilux has gone from here. She used to hang out here. I have suspicions about that girl. She has a couple of shots in the trailer that are a bit the thing is, we have to figure out where to pull for her. I mean, logically speaking, I would pull for her in Astropolis, but I don't think I can go to Astropolis until I do the, to be trailblazed. I have to do a mission, which is the main one. I'm checking any available info on the ZCC 3.2 live stream. I saw that it happened. I did see that it happened, yes. And I think my Twitter feed, went a little crazy with a couple scenes that I didn't really pay much attention to. Yuri? Yeah, no, that. Yeah. I did see a couple of girls on top of each other. But I'm not surprised. This is Hoyoverse. And the ZZZ is like the closest thing that we have to a spiritual successor to Honkai Impact. And Honkai Impact is Yuri as fuck. Honkai Impact is the most Yuri game that Hoyoverse has ever done. So we got a skin for an unavailable character. Oh yeah, no, they do that a lot. They do that a lot. Sparksy got a new outfit recently, and I don't think she was available at the time. I don't think she had a banner or something. They kind of don't think too much about it. They kind of just release skins for characters if they feel like it. The fact that we're getting as many skins as we're getting in Honkai Star Rail already is a change of pace, because there used to be nothing in here. But it is what it is. All right, let's see. Well, I can go to Astropolis, so we can go to the beach. We cannot go to the beach, sadly, to pull for the beach Robin. But we can go to Penacony, which is her home planet. The question is, where do we pull for Robin in here? Because like there's a couple of places that we could. Oh, the Grand Theater could be fun. That's where her brother went crazy, right? And also theoretically speaking, she had like she probably has done a number of performances in here, right? Or where was the we could also go into the Trailblaze, the ship. I think she did a concert in here at some point, right? Isn't there like a stage in here? We gotta give her a stage. All the world's her stage after all. But no. But where the fuck is the stage in here? Is it on the second floor? Here? No, that can't be right. Maybe it was in the second one up here. Maybe. Or maybe it was here. I think it might have been here. Also, I haven't seen the trailers. Should we watch the trailers for Robin first? I feel like I haven't. We could do a little bit of a Oh, this is a pool. This is a pool, right? Robin is. This isn't Panaconi, and we can be here inside a pool. See? Well, I think this has more significance to the Trailblazer, right? Because isn't nearby here where Firefly kind of just dissipated for like a little bit. I could have sworn there was a stage or something here. But no, I haven't seen the trailers. I don't know why I'm like missing out on some things. We can have a couple. We can be a React Andy for like a few minutes before we pull. Maybe that gives me luck or something. Good luck or something. Okay, clearly there's no stage around here. So if not here, the theme park had a big stage, didn't it? That's the one that got destroyed. Or did it not? Or was it not? Was that a different place? The one that Acheron kind of just slashed open. See, there you go. That's a microphone. Presumably she was gonna perform in here. I fucking love the new Robin song, by the way. Yeah, it was. Oh no, this was a movie thing, right? And this is the thing that Acheron slashed open. I forgot. I didn't realize that once it's fixed, it actually plays animations. That's cool. Okay, so if not here, we don't really have any other place where we can do this. Golden hour, I guess it would be neat. Like the place where we first meet Robin. That would be funny. That could be fun. Wasn't it like near here? You know, at the entrance to the golden hour. Here, and we put only a team with the Trailblazer. Do I have it? Do I have one available? Okay, I think we're gonna do this. We'll put the Trailblazer here. Where is she? Here she is. And then we remove her, him, and then remove him. And we're gonna be waiting for Robin right where we pulled for her. that feels right. Alternatively, before we do that though, we could go watch like the trailers for her. Actually, how many of them have there been? Star Rail. Please don't tell me that they uploaded spoilers or something. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. Yeah, I've seen the trailer. I haven't seen the Myriad Celestia trailer or her character trailer. We could watch that. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Mute that. Okay, shut up. What we can do... I'm gonna lower the volume of the game on my end as well. There we go. And then we do browser audio should be on. There isn't any other thing. I'm gonna mute I'm gonna close that. Why the fuck do I have it even open? Browser audio. Let me check if this is actually...
Brother.
Oh god, it is coming through. All right. It starts with her saying brother. That's scary. Okay. And then we do browser capture and ta-da, we have the Robin trailer to witness. All right. I actually haven't seen this. I'm not good at making reaction content, so bear with me for a second. But this is the Myriad Celestia trailer, Beyond the Chorus. This released a few days ago already, and I was busy with other things, and so I guess I wasn't able to catch it when it came out. But also, I never get to watch these live, so fuck it. Why not look at them now? Let's see. What do you have to give me, Myriad Celestia trailer? Jesus Christ. Please be gentle.
Brother, are you well?
Oh boy.
Since you left.
What do you mean, Astropolitan Summer? Is this kind of... Is this supposed to be framed as like a commercial or something that she's watching while she's in Astropolis? What? Okay.
Now understand just how much malice lies beneath ideals.
Oh, he learned his lesson, I would say, yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the paparazzi suck. They do suck. I get you, girl. Wait, what did that one say? Has the harmony become nothing more than empty words in the name of stability? I feel like this is too loud, but it might be on my end only. Jesus. Are people actually starting to have doubts about the harmony and Penacony following the harmony? Harmony is one of the paths that can lead to apocalypse, if I recall correctly. According to Kafka, at least. Jesus, girl. Throw some punches or something. The paparazzi deserve it. Oh. Oh, those are like the things that Sunday shoots you with in this boss fight. I just noticed. Oh no. Yeah, no shit, the family kind of has her tied down. Well, not literally, but more metaphorically. Yeah, they kind of suck. Oh, no, they turned it into her puppet.
The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright. So, even making a sound is subject to their...
Wait, what? Let there be no second voice? Does that mean that they... Wait, am I understanding this incorrectly? Or does that mean that they specifically wanted Robin to be the one that could sing, if you will? Because Sunday also had a different kind of ideals, you know?
So, even making a sound is subject to their permission. The so-called creeds are nothing but a way to exclude dissent.
Oh. But one object of devotion. Yeah, it seems as if it was in the family's best interest to separate Sunday and Robin as much as possible, huh? They want to follow voice and mimic the voice of orders? Maybe. Huh. And look what that ended up with with Sunday and Robin. Sunday defected and Robin has kind of just gone into a bit of a rebellious phase, and honestly wouldn't be surprised if she ends up following on Sunday's path eventually, because the family seems like no good. No, please fuck them all.
Turns out, ideals always come with a price.
Oh, a single tear, no.
You were the one paying it for me.
Yeah, Sunday.
And nothing will sway our...
That's Charmony Dove!
What do you sing for?
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
And those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Aww.
No one can live in a dream forever. Your sister is on her way.
Aww. She's been determined.
The press conference with the IPC and the family concerns the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Oh shit.
I heard the IPC offered Robin an astronomical sum.
Who's that? Hello?
The IPC offered Robin an astronomical sum.
Is she with the family? Oh, is she an Intellatron? Those are dull joints. What the heck? Well, I imagine shit in Penacony has kind of been crazy since the events of the Penacony arc. So there's kind of been like maybe a little bit of a vacuum of power potentially. And so somebody needs to step up. But the family clearly has their own intentions that, according to the theory at least, may or may not lead to the galaxy's destruction. Or the universe's destruction, actually. Not even the galaxy, yeah. And there's always need to become the bad guys and have some fallen angels. Oh yeah, I know, that's a theme. That's definitely a theme with Robin. Have you seen all the not Robin, with Sunday? Have you seen the how he has all the thorn imagery? Yeah. But yeah, I would imagine this is a representative of the family in some capacity, right? Probably. Could it be one of the harmonious strings? I think that was the name of the other. But Sunday was essentially not an HSR player. But I'm telling you, Sunday has some of that imagery.
And what promise will the family bring to the table?
It's interesting. It's interesting to see how even the IPC is seen as puppets in this shot right here. It's not just the family. It's not just Robin herself. It's even the IPC. Like this goes even further than just factions doing things that they want to do. No, they're bigger players here and stuff. When's the Sunday rerun? Make me an HSR player. It shouldn't be. I feel like he should have a rerun relatively soon. I don't know if you want to be an HSR player, though. Depends on what you want out of it. But maybe.
Family bring to the table.
Should the IPC secure Robin as their spokesperson, the family will surely become a cornerstone of the alliance.
Uh-huh.
An alliance like this should be conducted as a symphony led by the family, not dominated by the IPC.
Pure fantasy. Is the family trying to steal the credit or just drive up the price?
Oh, the Anti-Destruction Alliance and all of the factions. Look at that. You got the Trailblaze. You got Erudition, probably representing Herta and the space station. What was the other one? That was Preservation. I think this one was the Hunt, right? And that would be Harmony, right? Like they want the Harmony on their side.
Is the IPC after justice or sniffing out a business opportunity?
Did that look like Rekka, or am I going crazy? No, I think I'm just going crazy. The angels seeing themselves as kings. That's kind of like the position of the IPC. The IPC is sort of like the kind of faction that wants to kind of take control of as much of the universe as they can in the name of preserving it, right? Like I don't trust the IPC in what they're doing, and I do understand the position of the family and not wanting to immediately just give away all of their stuff and have Robin be their spokesperson, or just, you know, give control of Penacony to the IPC immediately, just in the name of, oh, we got to preserve the universe for the destruction. I don't know. There's still holes in here. There's still things that are worrisome here. Also, hi Pink, welcome on in. Hello. I'm watching the Myriad Celestia trailer that I hadn't seen. Poor Robin being born as a Nepo baby. Yeah, it is interesting to see that maybe it is around this part where she starts to become her own being, less so under the shadow of the family. But yeah. And in between all of this is Robin being just swung around between the two factions. It's crazy that she doesn't even have a say in this. She's just an object to both the IPC, if they were to ally themselves with them, or the family. But Sunday...
Sister.
What did he say? Your call, sister. Oh, shit. See, this is what I mean. It's like it feels like Robin will eventually just kind of just follow her own, you know, self instead of being a puppet of somebody else's.
The IPC needs a focal point for its headline. And the family's harmonic tune is seeking a unified...
Yeah!
My existence isn't just some decoration.
Hell yeah, girl!
Nor do my songs serve as footnotes to any ideology. I'll be heading to Astropolis on behalf of the Harmony to negotiate a partnership with the IPC.
Oh shit, those are cool
Essentially, when
moves.
everyone gets what they want, and I've got what it takes. The voices of the cosmos will converge, singing as one across the cosmos. Allow me to begin with a song and lead everyone in writing a new chapter together.
Oh shit. Yeah, she's really becoming one of her. She's really coming into her own. Yeah, my fingers comment disappear. I don't know. They deleted it. I didn't do anything. Is this the Robin we're getting in ZZ? Well, that is Robin's original appearance, so potentially. But if it's anything like the other collab characters that Genshin, that Hoyo games have had, they might be getting like unique outfits or something. Kind of like how Sparkle in Honkai Impact has a different outfit than Sparkle in HSR. Or the Fate characters in HSR, they have their designs tweaked. I wouldn't be surprised if Robin's design gets tweaked a bit, or her outfit gets changed to fit the aesthetic of ZZZ. But yeah, that's Robin. That's the Robin we're potentially getting in ZZZ. I love this. I love the imagery of this. I love the imagery of her coming into her own, saying, fuck it, I'm going to go to Astropolis myself, and I'm going to be the one that strikes the deal. I'm done being some object for just some random-ass faction.
To begin with a song and lead everyone in writing a new chapter together.
Hell yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll make the most of it.
Whoa, that's the girl? Okay, never mind. She wasn't in Intellitron, actually. She wasn't in Intellitron. That was just the puppet imagery at the time. Part of me wants to be disgusted because she's probably with the family, but at the same time, she's kind of pretty.
Well, in that case, I'll make the most of it.
May you live up to the family's great expectations.
I wonder if she's the same that shows up in the first one of the first PLANARCADIA trailers. There was like a moment where you could see a different figure standing alongside Robin when she says that she'll go to Astropolis herself, right? But I wonder if that's the same one.
All in Astropolis.
Yay! And Sunday looking at the... Oh, he's so proud.
It's never limited to the interpretation of the family. Just what kind of path will you set upon, Robin?
Oh, he's so proud of her little sister. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Part of me wants to see them reunite, but at the same time, I kind of want them to go in their own separate paths, you know? I want Sunday to stay with the Trailblaze, you know? I want Sunday to stay as a nameless, because I feel like he's found his calling by being a nameless, honestly. That's just like in trying to find himself, he realized that he still wants to help people, but he needs to learn, you know, proper ways to do so. And I think throughout PLANARCADIA, he has found his you know, his newfound self. And it is likely that Himeko originally, before shit hit the fan again in PLANARCADIA, Himeko wanted to give Sunday the ticket, because she said, Sunday, please come and talk to me later.
Jimmy, why aren't you this proud of me like Sunday is with Robin? You are just rude and say a bunch of brain rot lines.
Well, let's see if he has a brain rot line for you or not, Jenny.
Oh, hi, Lance.
Are you just going to ignore Jenny and just going to say hi to me? Come on now.
No, don't worry. I got this.
Okay. Well, if you got it, can you answer Jenny's question?
Hey, yo, what the dog doing?
I don't think he can do it. And that was still yet another brain rot line. Well, good try. Good try, Jenny. Good try. The stream is still premiering. I did start the stream, didn't I? Yeah, I did start the stream. It says live right there. Don't confuse me. And then the other thing that came out is her character trailer, which seems to be more chill, and it has the same song that we were just listening to. It's straight up just a music video, yeah. What do those messages say? I want to go where there are no cameras and no what? I want a vacation something. That's hurt. So tired. Send. Do birds have to? Why is there a bird? Why do birds fly? Why is there a why do birds fly comment? That has to do with that has to do with Penaconi's story. That was a whole motif in there because it had to do with why do we wake from sleeping and why do we stop dreaming, or what was it? God damn it! You can never escape it. Oh shit. Is that is he in a bike? Oh, that's neat. Run away! Nope, never mind. We need another try. The doves! The fucking... I love her memo sprites. They're very fun. Wait, what did that say? Suspect? On who was it? Just why is the trailblazer a suspect? Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a banger. I love this art. I love this blend of art styles as well. Just she feels like she's coming. She falls straight into like a painting, or rather, what is the cards on? Jesus, the quality of this. Do I have like a higher setting? I do have enhanced bitrate. Postcards. She feels like she's falling straight into postcards. Look at those. The little collage. I can't ignore. Oh hell yeah. Oh, the socials. What are the socials saying? What are the social sayings? Come on. Robin Fest. Robin's biggest fan. Can't wait for Robin's concert. Dan Hung. Why does Dan Hung have a verified account on whatever this is? Oh Jesus. That's the Robin official fan club, huh? Doing side quest till 3.2 drops. See, March is also verified here. They might be like the what is it? The moderators of this fan club. Oh shit. Woo! Oh, look at her go. I was about to say that her in-game model doesn't have a lot of moves when she does her ult, but I feel like they could have choreographed her moves a little bit better when she's doing her ult. But honestly, they should have done something like this. She's supposed to be an idol, god dang it. That's a lot more choreography than they ever put in the game. Ah, shit, look at him go. Ah, it's the trailblazer, of course. Ah. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my god. And so she left. I love that. Oh, and she's in the Express for her logo. That's amazing. Incredible. No, it's 10 out of 10. I love that. I only wish that choreography could have been in game. Like, look at that. Like, Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based game. They don't really have to think too hard about it. Like, when Robin is in her ult in game, she's just swaying from side to side. She's not doing much. They could have absolutely have her just go ham on the choreography there. Why the hell not? Just listen to this fan page. Obviously, Sunday added him into it. Oh, for sure. Sunday is probably the one that started the thing, and then everybody else. And then he realized that he needed moderators, and it was like the March and Dan Hung probably offered themselves, or rather, March offered herself, and dragged Dan Hung into it as well. Oh, but I love this. I love these. The the perfect balance between happy, goofy, fun times, yay, idols, summer, yay, and then the angst of the of the myriad Celestia. That's great. That's amazing. But oh well. That's enough of that. We need to pull for her, right? Don't we? We do indeed have to pull for her. It is important for us to get her. For the music for like, oh, for sure. That's what I'm like trying to look for. Because I'm all for Astra and Robin. They're both on the team. They just start busting it down. Oh my god, they do have group ultimates on ZZZ, right? They could do that. Don't the Angels of Delusion have like a unique animation for the ultimate if all three of them are together? They could do that for Robin and Astra. Yeah, oh, why not? All right. Yeah, they do. It's just their EX specials. Yeah. It doesn't change anything about what they do. It's just the visual thing. Is that what you mean? Either way. All right. Where's OBS BGM? There we go. All right. So we got their biggest fan. Well, not the biggest fan. Sunday is their biggest fan, but sadly I do not have Sunday. And I don't think there's a rerun plan for Sunday. I don't think they announced that. Right? Where the fuck is the event? The events tab. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Where did you go? Why am I forgetting what I meant? What I wanted to get in here? Sorry, I needed to mute for a second there. What's it doing? Idol soon as EX attack and knockout screen. Oh, I have seen the Idol where they all dance together, yeah. This is easy so I can spoil it, which ages are gonna rerun this batch. I mean, I'll find out eventually. It doesn't matter much for me. Okay, I don't even remember what I wanted to get from here, honestly. I think I wanted to go for like the notices, because this tells you the banners and stuff. But you can only see the phase 1, and the phase 1 reruns are Hyacinth. And I don't know if you can see the phase 2 reruns, because I don't think they announced those, or maybe they did announce them and I just don't remember. Keep on moving, grooving. So the Aventurine banner starts on the 12th, but I don't think this is showing the reruns. Do we have anything? Do they have that? Nope, we don't got that. So whoops, I couldn't tell you if Sunday is getting a rerun. I don't remember. And this is not telling me anyways. Oh well. But I'm sure he'll have one eventually. And when he does, I think I'll pull for him. Okay. Let's see. So we have a bunch of pulls ready for this. Okay, I've claimed a bunch. I have 100 of these and also 64k 64k jades. So this, I will most likely go through all of my actual tickets that I accidentally claimed. But it'll take me a bit, most likely, because I imagine my pulls are gonna be fucking ass, because I've been getting too lucky. Also, hi Spion, welcome on in. Hello. Hope you have a wonderful day. Twitch is working now, by the way. The issue was yesterday, so you don't have to be hanging out on YouTube. You can go to Twitch if you want it. But welcome on in. You got in here just in time for me to start gambling. So let's see. Like the last 10 pull I did was Himeko Nova that I got after losing 50-50 in 20 pulls or something. See, I got Sealy here, and then a couple of 10 pulls afterwards. I got Himeko. So that's what I'm saying, is that I've been pretty lucky. So let's see. First pull. Holy fuck! Whoa. 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 What the fuck? I didn't. What the? I showed you my pulls. I don't know what's going on. What do you want me to do? The music gave the ultimate like, but I always pull with the music and it never works. What the hell? I was watching for half a minute. Well, I got Robin in a single 10 pull. I think my pity was straight up at 0. Where's our hiatus? Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for hanging out still. I hope your life goes well then. What the fuck? Well, I guess we're pulling for her light cone. I'm sorry. I can't do much. I swear my luck will go as here. You know what? We'll pull for light cone, and you'll see how bad the light cone pulls get. Because remember, this is a shit path for light cones because there's barely any free options. So here, let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, boom. See, that's not a win. We didn't get anything yet. We didn't get anything just yet. That's a normal thing. Oh, we got this one. That's a Reika one. Oh, but this is a abundance one. This is a remembrance one that I don't know if it works for anybody. Second pull. Keep on moving. See, that's another 50, not 50-50 loss, but that's nothing. We also get this one. Is it? Because like Robin came out literally on time with the music as well, and it was crazy. What do we got? Oh, that's the new elation one. Yeah. Increases wearer's elation by 20 during the use of elation skill by the wearer. Ignores 8% of the target's defense. That sounds good. Somebody should be able to use this actually. It's the Yuri one because it's got Pearl and Topaz. All right. This will be the fourth one. That's a 5-star. Well, hold on. It could still be a loss. It could still be a loss. I don't know, man. It could be. I wouldn't laugh too much.
Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go hit the pedal to the metal.
Holy fuck. What the fuck is going on? When at some point this does have to end, right? Oh wait, I got the other one, the other elation one. Like at some point we gotta like the streak has got to end, right? Like come on now. Yeah, I deserve that. What the hell? What the hell? But I've showed you. But look, okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. But I've shown you guys my polls before. I've shown you my luck before. This is unusual. This is very unusual for me to be getting this streak of really good pulls in gacha games. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Maybe my life is going to. Maybe what's happening is that in the great karmic balance of the universe, my life is going to shit, but my gacha pulls are going up or something. I don't fucking know. I said I was gonna spend all of my this was less than 50 fucking pulls. Was it? I think it was exactly 50 pulls in total because I had 108, didn't I? Well. Should I get Hyacinth's light code as well? This thing is busted. Wait, what happens if I do like a 10 pull here? Nothing. Okay, good. Okay, you know what? Here, fuck it. We're pushing it now. You know what? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I bet your ass I lose this now. This is completely unnecessary because my Hyacinth is pretty decent already, so I absolutely don't need this. But I came here with the intention of spending as much as possible, so you know what? I'm doing the thing. I'm gonna be ready. Hanya. I'm gonna be ready for the end game for the next fucking 20 years. Stop? No. See, this already has taken way more than before. Okay, so we got rid of all of my things, my tickets. So that would be 60. And this did not come out early, right? This didn't come out early. So my luck has been rebalanced now. Okay, let's see what happens. Whoa, I'm playing the Robin song for pulling for Hyacinth things. This is gonna backfire. Or maybe because I'm channeling Robin in general, and then maybe this will work. Oh, another one of those. Never mind, it worked. Well, at least this didn't come out early. Okay. Oh my god, that's insane. Well, I have some light cones to level up as well. That's good. I'm gonna use my pulls later though. You know, whereas I did hear about that. Yes, it is crazy. It is crazy. You're stealing my luck. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. But that's wild. That's wild. You want to know what my Robin team is gonna be? By the way, my Robin team is this. Wait, where is she? We need the new girly. Hold on, I also need to favorite her. And she's getting her light cone. She's getting her light cone because of course she is. Are you ready? And then, so we're adding her. And then we're putting Himeko. Well, I can put her in many teams. This team is gonna be fucking insane, by the way. And then we put Dan Hong and Welt. That's like my idea of a team. You could also put not Himeko, Huohuo. You can put Huohuo in here. You can put Huohuo in here, but I like Dan Hong here because I like Verdict Himeko a lot more than the other one. Which I forget which one it is, but the buff that she gets if Welt activates the thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, no, this is the team. I can level her up already, and I could potentially even oh, we can do a 10 pull on the standard most likely, right? Yeah, I have a 10 pull on the standard. Imagine if I get something crazy on the standard as well. I do also have, look, Smart Equip will actually give me a plan for her. I'm not gonna take this immediately. But I don't know if this is what she wants. I haven't exactly figured out what she wants exactly. HP percentage or crit damage when in one with crit damage. I gotta see how she's supposed to be built. Wind damage. Does she want wind damage? Does she not want HP? I mean, sure, but we have these because I've been pre-farming those. I didn't think I would be getting the I didn't think I'd be getting her light gun as well. Again, I've been kind of convincing myself that I was just gonna get that my pulls were gonna be absolute ass. I guess I miscalculated a little bit, just a tiny little bit. But I swear this will end at some point. If not, so you know what? Maybe what's gonna happen is that my Vesna pulls in Genshin are gonna be so terrible. And that I would feel that it would be crazier there actually, because It's not that it would be crazier. It would be worse for me there because I have less savings on Genshin, and Genshin gives away less Primo Gems. So that probably might mean that I only pull for Vesna and not for Vojanitsa. Which, we'll see. What? Do I even have enough to get her light cone up? I probably don't. I need universal materials to replenish. How about not that many? Yeah, fuck it. Ah, no, never mind. I don't even have enough of these. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to level these up then. I'm gonna have to find these things to level them up. I cannot craft them at all. So that's gonna stay there. I probably also don't have enough to get Hyacinth's light cone up either, right? Where's Hyacinth? Where's Hyacinth? My remembrance stream is gonna go crazy then. Ah, no, I don't got nothing. Oh, she uses the same fucking materials and everything. So I only have enough to get her to get this thing to level 60. So I need to grab these things. ASAP. So in the meantime, I think this one's gonna be better, considering that I still have I still don't have her quite ready. And you, well, you don't have relics. So you don't have relics. I'd have to think about how to build you properly. But this will be my team eventually. For now, let's just put Sparkle in your spot, which is what I've been doing. Holy fuck. My luck is crazy. I don't know what to think about that. Oh, lordy lord. How much do I wonder how much do... Oh, wait, hold on. We can still do one pull. Yeah. Forget that. I don't care. How many pulls did I do in total? I did like 120 pulls, right? At most. Oh, they've categorized these. I didn't realize that. Neat. I'm still keeping the peppy one. Okay, here. One last thing. What happens if we do a 10 pull in here? I swear to God, if I get a 5-star. Okay, good. Thank God. I would not know what to do in that case. So how much do I have? How much have I recouped? I guess from. Where is it? I have 768, which means that I have 38 pulls in here. Okay, so basically nothing. I had like what 200 pulls before my fuck up prior to this. But it's thanks to that I was able to pull for everything that I just pulled now, and also getting lucky. And it's good because I don't think I'm pulling for Pearl. I'm pulling for Nihilux whenever the fuck she comes out. So my savings now go into that. I don't know what kind of role she will play. If she's another DPS, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Because I have like 3 Elation DPSs by that point. But I really want Nihilux. Oh my god. Why on Honkai thumbnails Lance is happy while on ZZZ looks scared? It depends on the image, honestly. It really does. I'm not always scared. I'm not always scared on those thumbnails. What are you talking about? It's not always that the case. Okay, wait, hold on. I really want to finish listening to this song because it's so good. Hold on. And I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. The luck is there. Like, it works. It worked, I guess. Or the universe is sending me some weird messages. I don't know what to think of that. I don't know what to make of that. It could be, I'm telling you, it could be that the karmic wheels of balance in the world are doing a thing that makes me lucky on gacha games, but terrible on other things. All right, enough of that. I gotta go to the bathroom, or rather, the ads were about to happen anyway, so I kind of just like brought them in. So give me 1 second. I will be right back, and we will Oh, you guys weren't even hearing the game audio. I had game audio off for the entire polling session, but that's okay. I had the music playing, and that's what worked. All right, being stolen right from my soul. I'm telling you, at some point, that leg is gonna go away. My vest nipples are gonna be ass. Trust me. At some point, that has to balance itself out, and then other people will get lucky. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I've returned. I got some Oreos. They were in the cupboard, and I was like, "Fuck it, let me get a couple of them." Hope my Draciana polls are peak. What you could do is you could stream them. It doesn't matter if there's like no one watching. Maybe just the mere act of streaming is what gives you luck. I feel like, okay, wait, let's see. I don't think I've been a victim. Well, victim. I don't think I've been a recipient of streamer luck at any low key. I don't think I've been subject to streamer luck, because I've gotten luckier when I wasn't streaming as well. Like pulling for Himeko's Lightcon was off stream, and that was like some of the luckiest I've ever been on this game. So I doubt it's just streamer luck. I'm just generally getting luckier in these pools. Or maybe Star Rail has figured out that I've been saving for a fuck ton of time, and the game was like, fucking stop saving. Here, have all the things you need and to spare. I stream whenever I feel like it. Yeah, that's like the attitude you gotta have. Like you gotta do it not because you want to hope to be like a famous streamer or anything like that. You gotta stream for the love of the game. If you grow and you become famous, then cool. You have a quote unquote job security. But if you don't, you can still do it for the love of the game. Sorry, here we go. She's my favorite Sunbringer. Oh, that's what. Oh, and ZZZ. I don't even know who that is, mate. I barely know that there's a Sunbringer. All right. So, before we go into the story, though, we gotta view a recap. I do love the story recap because sometimes I end up doing it myself. But I like that the game can do it for me. Yes, last batch was us completely having to deal with Assad Pramad and his craziness and him basically destroying all of PLANARCADIA by taking over the Phantom Moon games. He let Himeko into a painting that represented her past. How did Himeko escape the weathering curse, and what was Aha's role in it all? Turns out it wasn't even Aha. It was a figure behind the moon, which we don't know what it is either. However, some people have made an argument. I don't know what happens here, but some people have made the argument that the voice that came from behind the moon in that scene last patch sounded an awful lot like Nihilux's voice, all distorted. Which poses an interesting question. Because as far as we know, actually no, the voice the voice itself in the previous patch in that moment said that it wasn't Aha. They weren't Aha, but they could still give Himeko a blessing, right? So if it is true that Nihilux's voice is the same as that voice, it kind of puts a nail in the theory that Nihilux is Aha themselves. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, a gift from a mysterious figure hidden within the shadow of the Phantom Moon. Himeko and Motoko exchanged fates, basically. So, Himeko is basically fated to die because of the weathering curse, and her Imagine was supposed to live on, but Motoko, the Imagine, decided, hey, you know what? Fuck that. I don't need to keep on living. I'd rather trade destinies with Himeko so that Himeko herself can live what she wants to live, the life she wants to live, because that's why Motoko was created, right? She was created in Himeko's own mental image of what she would be like if she could go out there and explore the cosmos as a nameless. And so Motoko was like, it's unfair that I would get to be the one to live your life. So I'm changing that. And it was beautiful. And they had a little bit of a reunion in a way. Himeko, 15 years later, Himeko became the person she had aspired to be, and it was great. It was great. And then we fought Asat Parmad and kicked his ass. Himeko died for a... Well, Himeko didn't die. Himeko would have sacrificed herself once again if it weren't for the Trailblazer activating the Stellaron and making a wish. Oh yeah, and I guess Yao Guang activated this thing to collapse all of Asat Parmad's clones into one. And it was a crazy fight. It is still one of my favorite fights in the entire game, not gonna lie. It's a fun boss. Himeko stood before everyone willing to sacrifice her life to protect their chance of escape, because of course Himeko would be the self-sacrificial one. My desperate wish awakened the Stellaron. I chose to bring Himeko back and with her preserve the continuation of the Trailblaze. We kicked Asat Parmad's ass, and then Asat Parmad was like, well, you beat me, but the veracity is still awakening. She channeled unprecedented wish power and confidence to imaginate something she had long been unable to materialize, the Mechatron Starblazer. I have seen people say that essentially at this point, in this moment, Himeko basically became an emanator of the Trailblaze. Because the Trailblazer with the Stellaron bringing her back with that wish is kind of like, well, and the Trailblazer being the one that is essentially going to ascend to become Akivili at some point. She's kind of like acting as the Eon already. In fact, one of the questions that you can ask Asat Parmad during your conversation with him is that to ask. I think it's the one where you ask if Akivili is truly dead. And in the best case scenario, Asat Parmad tells you that it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because they didn't exactly die. They kind of just ascended and became something else, but also kind of they've gone beyond what could be considered the end of a path or something like that. And I think it is in that same answer that Asad Pramad basically implies that you're kind of acting as the closest thing to an Aeon that the Path of the Trailblaze has, because everything about the Trailblaze is slowly converging into you, the Trailblazer. And so the Trailblazer bringing back Himeko with the Stellaron power is essentially making Himeko an emanator. Because I think, if I recall correctly, the raiding pistol in Herta's spaceship, in Herta's space station, the raiding pistol over there, that has a rating unknown for Himeko, and that is something that she shares in common with all of the other emanators who also have rating unknown, I think, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna sleep. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Even in this moment of defeat, he declared to me, flee. His plan stretched beyond victory and defeat. He had plotted for so long. The Veracity Husk seal for ages was finally awakening, and that's where we left off. So what the fuck happens now, huh? Because if the Veracity is awakening, we need to leave, like, stat. ASAP. Because, like, if the Veracity is awakening, that might mean, quite literally, the end of PLANARCADIA as we know it. Because, like, the Veracity Awakening is just going to destroy what's left of PLANARCADIA. So, I don't know what we do in this situation. We put PLANARCADIA back into the painting or something. I'm guessing he doesn't care about being he doesn't particularly care about being eaten by the Veracity at this point. If you want to live, tell us how to seal it. It's too late. What do you mean too late? Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable. Oh shit. So, does that mean that this was always your goal since the beginning? Just well, I guess his goal always was reawaken the Veracity. I guess I didn't think about the fact that he probably didn't exactly count on him being alive or dead for it. he was also willing to die if it meant the Veracity still awoke. I hate to agree with Asad Pramad, but he's right in here. All you need is patience. Nothing can compete against time, especially time armed with patience. I wish more Star Rail players learned that lesson. Oh my god, some of the grievances that people have with the plot is because they're just simply not patient enough to let it see unfold. But in this context, he is kind of fucking insane. What do you mean? What did you see? What are you planning? He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk. Would that fully awaken the Veracity? Is that what it is? The plan was to offer you and all of the supplicants to the husk. Well, yeah, but you can't do that anymore. So your plan B was offer yourself? Loser should face his defeat with pride, and the victor should receive their rewards. What? What can I do with your dice? What would this do to me? Show it how you'll face the coming challenge? What? The fragments of the divine are due to feed. What? What do you mean? What are you expecting to go somewhere after the Veracity consumes you? Is that is the Veracity for sure going to consume you at this point? Are you so confident in your plan yet again? I hope our paths do not cross at that place. What? Yeah, he did say that. And he just jumps. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, you hurt the man. I don't think there's much we could do. The problem is that we defeated the villain halfway through the patch cycle, so we most likely still have to deal with this until the end of like 4.7 or something. Yeah, he's dead, but he's nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world. So yeah, we can't just undo this shit, huh? But if the veracity here is awakening, does that mean that the path that the Eon is reviving? Is that what you're saying? Or is it still just the remnants of it? We're heading to Perdido Station. That's where the express is, right? Getting people safely out of their predicament. Yeah, that's also something we could do. Yeah, like the nameless are strong and everything, but I don't think we can take out the veracity by ourselves. This is what I was saying. We need to escape to Astropolis. The Husk's awakening cannot be avoided, so from now on we use what time we have left to do what the Express does best. Evacuating. It's only a matter of time before the seal completely disintegrates. Oh shit. Is there a way to seal it again? Potentially? Oh. Oh, he fucked with it, huh? Well, damn. Working alongside Graphia and the Stellar Run Hunter, but it'll take time. Eight hours? And when it happens, Ahatopia will be the first course on the menu once the Eon's Remains awaken. Okay, so there's still the Eon's Remains, but functionally speaking, is it not just the Eon then? Oh, well, fuck. What about you? Are you operating under the thing with the? But what about you though? Are you sticking with the captain sinks with his ship thing mentality? You're responsible for PLANARCADIA, so if PLANARCADIA falls, you fall with it. I mean, I'm sure you'll try to help, right? You'll try to fix things anyways. The most packed ride the Express has ever seen. Well, there's a bunch of space in there. Just the Trailblazers room alone is huge. Well, damn. Why hasn't everything already disappeared? Who are you? My guy, you need to get the hell away. What, bro, are you serious or not? Why are you just chilling here? On a perfectly fine afternoon, fine-ish anyway, you approach Thundercoil presenting the Yum Yum special you just picked up at Yum Yum Alley, and then you notice someone over there trying to impress Thundercoil with mung bean soda. Well, I guess this is just a side quest. Bring out the Yum Yum special. I equally discriminate against all drinks. No drinks allowed. You even have enough times to react instinctively. Why don't you zap the mung bean soda? I'll zap that too. Next in line is that thing. Ah, well, there you go. There he dies. The aftermath of a Satper mod hasn't fully subsided yet. Gotta fix this out-of-control Thundercoil. Yeah, this is just a side quest that... I guess it's from the previous patch. Well, that guy died. He's just there. Okay. Welp. Eva? Eva, you good? I worry about you, girl. Yes. Yes, yes. Follow me. We need to get the fuck out of here. Are you... Oh god, the lag. That guy, a couple of people there were all kind of like veracity pilled or something. Well, not veracity pilled. They had like veracity aura or something with them. You're not getting away. Well, I kind of am. Oh, whoops. No, you don't. Oh, that might get me. No, you didn't. We got everything? We got everything. It's gonna be a tough, big tough going from up here. I'm fine. Hi, Nihilux. Do you want to help for a little bit? Can you do something? Can you use your divinity or something or whatever the fuck you got? Because you clearly got something. Kept wondering when you'd come back. No wonder you're the protagonist. Lucky as always. Are we lucky or are we just fated to be this? No way. We defeated a Sapromod, but good news, we defeated a Sapromod. Bad news, Veracity is still awakening. What about that Shenso general who set out with you? She is neither dead or alive, from what I understand. She's kind of disappeared into like some other aspect of reality that we simply do not have access to. So I don't know what's gonna happen with her. The short version of it is that she's disappeared. Yes, she was imprisoned within infinite possibilities. Yeah, you can ask Asad Brahmat that, and he'll tell you that she's not dead per se, but also she's not alive necessarily. Yeah, she's kind of like beyond existence for at the moment. I'm sure she'll return in some capacity, but we don't know what the fuck happened with her. Oh, this ore is all broken. Fuck. Hold on. We're good. Oh, I need to close the window real quick. Hold on. All right. Yeah, she fully knew that it was going to be the end of her. Most likely, yeah. I highly doubt she's dead. This is Honkai Star Rail. no one is really dead. Except maybe Misha. And Gallagher. Well, Gallagher potentially never even existed in the first place or something, man. Complicated. If anything, the Stellaron could probably do it. The Stellaron is this magic MacGuffin that we have in ourselves that can kind of just grant wishes. The thing is that I feel eventually us, being willy-nilly with the Stellaron and having all of these wishes granted, I feel like at some point it's going to come back and bite us in the ass. Terminus, the opposite of the Trailblazer, the male one, that shows up in the previous batch to have our conversation, kind of implies the same, right? It's like, if you really want to save Himeko, and this is really what you want to do, then make a wish on the Stellaron, right? And she did. She did. Stell here, not, or at least as I named mine, she did. But by doing so, we've put the universe in a completely different path from where Terminus, our counterpart, went through, right? So who the fuck knows where the universe goes from here? And I get the feeling that at some point we're gonna have to deal with some consequences. But we'll probably overcome them in the end. That's how it always is, right? Ground outside is shaking like crazy. Some big trouble is rearing its ugly head. Yes, it's called the veracity. That would be correct. You're coming along, I assume. Everyone's pitching in and that looked pretty bad, just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. Yes. Alright. Who do we talk to? Who do we talk to? Who's out there? Find Pearl and learn about her plan. Ooh. What about you guys? When most familiar faces safe and sound, March 7 and Sunday, we breathe a sigh of relief. You exchange a glance, sharing a silent understanding. After fighting side by side all this way, the time has finally come to save PLANARCADIA. Hell yeah. The thing is, to save PLANARCADIA, we're gonna have to leave PLANARCADIA. What exactly is it you're hoping Mr. Ashvale and I will do? Well, Ashvale has experience with the veracity. I don't think he can like take on the full remains of the veracity, but he can probably subdue part of it, right? Keep PLANARCADIA safe. Oh, they stay? Are they gonna stay? We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. That kind of rhymes. Okay. But I think Pearl is intending to keep them in PLANARCADIA. But what the fuck are they gonna do? I'll request that the Astro Express take you to a drop. Oh, never mind. Okay. Really? You got a plan? File a petition, stage protest to the IPC, and we're not even ants we're stepping on. That's true. I keep forgetting that the IPC goes beyond the strategic investment department, which is where the Stonehearts operate, and they don't really represent necessarily the greater wants of the IPC as a whole, right? So they made like the Stonehearts might want to do something, or one of the Stonehearts might want to do something, and even though they're a Stoneheart, right? They don't necessarily have a say in the fate of an entire planet, not on their own at least. So as much as Pearl would want to save PLANARCADIA, maybe the IPC deems this planet a lost cause, and yeah, so I don't know. It's a tricky situation. Nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC's top brass. Who does it have to be delivered to? Diamond? Who? Protect PLANARCADIA at all costs. Okay. 7-member summit. Yeah. So that's still happening in Astropolis, right? It is quite good timing that we're actively dealing with the consequences of what one of the. It is quite nice timing that we're still dealing with the consequences of one of the Lord Ravager's actions in PLANARCADIA here, just as meetings around the Anti-Destruction Alliance are meant to be had. So it's like, we gotta hurry, because like the Lord Ravagers didn't wait at all. Y'all thought that we were going to have a little bit of downtime in between Amphorius and now to have these discussions to form the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Well, the destruction has not stopped moving. Yeah, pretty much what I expected would have to happen. Like, we need to evacuate the entirety of PLANARCADIA into somewhere else. Report the situation in PLANARCADIA to the IPC's top brass and ensure that the preservationist protection is secured. Secured? Why would it not be secured? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Is like Pearl just by herself can't be sure that the IPC will just, comply with what she wants to happen, right? Because like maybe they just determined that, you know what, PLANARCADIA is not good enough of an asset for us to worry about it, and we just let it be eaten. It's fine. We can deal with the veracity in other ways, but we cannot save PLANARCADIA and deal with the veracity. Some fit the name Stonehearts better than I ever could. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there you go. I wouldn't put it past it for someone to propose deploying Star Destroyer arsenals to eliminate the threat. Yep. Again, I'm also not surprised. I've seen how the IPC operates. Yeah, what is your plan? Yep, she is straight up doing the captain of the ship thing, huh? The artistic realm I've sought for so long is finally smiling upon me. Oh shit. I have another chance to put brush to canvas. How could I possibly let it slip away? Oh. So you're thinking that in the worst case scenario, you do the same thing that Graphia once did and paint PLANARCADIA into a different you know, painting, I guess? Interesting. Made arrangements in Astropolis for the current situation. I don't want to run away, though. But I don't think we can fight. I don't think we can fight just yet. We need an actual friggin' plan to do this. Running away has never been your style, but that's what I'm asking. Why I'm asking you to bear this decision. Okay. So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of fate, our fate's canvas, PLANARCADIA will not be lost. The Phantasmoon Moon games are far from over. You think? Oh, well, Aha never really made an appearance, did they? Huh? Ah, maybe that's what you're implying. Are you thinking that Aha could still make an appearance? A ceremony meant to bring joy and miracles? Well, shit, that has not happened at all. One said that the Trailblaze will serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and in times of fierce winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Right. Oh shit, War Council! That sounds hype, I don't know why. But just the words are hype. Need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible. There is something funny about this scene that I'm noticing just now. March 7th, during the fight against the Satpermad, was using Everknight's powers, and Dan Hung was using his Permansar Tarai powers as well. But for some reason, March 7 reverted back to her normal self. But Dan Hung didn't. I don't know why. I don't know if that was intentional or something. I don't know if that's meant to be a hint towards something. Probably not, but still neat little thing that I just noticed. Hell yeah. Are we splitting up into teams to do different tasks? I need you to handle navigation. Wait, what? What about you? What is your plan? I'm not a navigator. You have to get used to holding the wheel? Shit. She's kind of right, though. You're meant to become the Trailblaze, the Eon of the Trailblaze at some point, right? You gotta start getting used to it, baby. I'm the one who set out from this place and the one who's come back. This is my fight and mine alone. I'm leaving Madame Pearl's request in your hands. Okay, but what are you doing? Hell yeah. I'll stay behind and help Himeko maintain the Star Blazer. Don't lie, Weld. You want to stay behind because you love the Star Blazer. if you give it the chance, you're gonna work on the cool mech, aren't you? You know what? That's fine. I like that. I like that for you. Live your life, man. I'm so happy for you. Even though I want to see you do cool shit, I'm glad that you can live your dreams. I'll be clearing the lane when the express takes off. But does that mean that you're staying behind as well? Is this what I think it is? Please let it be what I think it is. Yes! Look at his face! Yay! He's got the ticket! I'd officially like to invite you to join the Nameless. Ah! So much for a temporary stay, huh? You may not be one of the Nameless who swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze, but the courage you showed standing beside us against the Cybermod is nobler than any oath. Hell yeah! If you say no, I'm gonna punch you. Aww, somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring, truly worthy of being called an Arcadia. He still has yet to find it. I mean, imagine if he were the one to win the Phantasm Moon games. He probably could have found something, but I don't know if we were no one was counting on a Cybermod to making an appearance like this. Aw, I'm willing to see it through to the future that awaits us. Ah, he's walking with us. Fuck yeah. Please tell me that he gets like a model update and we actually get to see where the ticket is in his model. Please tell me they did that. Aw, this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you. Not while we're still walking the same path. Hell yeah, Himeko, you've learned. This journey leads us starwards. Hell yeah. Once I've taken care of things in Astropolis, I'll head back as soon as I can. Okay. Okay, so but that's the easy thing, right? just say that we'll get there. How do we get out of here though? Form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis. Where is Himeko Nova's? Oh, there it is. I see the ticket. Yeah, here. Look, down here. You see that? She has the ticket there. Every person who is a member of the Astral Express has like this thing right here. See? That's the ticket. Where is it in? Oh, Dan Hung's is here. I take it every version of Dan Hung has his ticket right there, right? Because like his outfit doesn't change that much. Here, let me find the regular Dan Hung. Haven't really used him since forever. Oh no, it doesn't. It isn't here on this outfit. The base Dan Hung. It's here. There it is. And I don't have Imbibitor Lunae Dan Hung, so where would we have to check it on him? Databank. Characters. Imbibitor Lunae, where are you? Where are you? Well, there's Sunday. I don't think his model would be updated in here, right? Imbibitor Lunae. Does Imbibitor Lunae not show his ticket? What the fuck, Dan Hung? Well, I guess it is. I guess it does make sense if you consider that this is essentially Dan Hung's appearance before joining the Express. I guess in that sense it makes It does make sense. Yeah, I don't think I see the express ticket on him at anywhere. It kind of just disappears. Well, that's a shame. Unless it's behind him. Nah, probably not. Interesting choice. What Sunday? Look at that. There's like a red thing right here. You could absolutely just put the ticket down here. This is where it goes. Just update his model so that it shows it. It's like such a minor detail that is so easy to do. Why does he have a random red detail here? Is it supposed to be kind of like a compass thing? I don't know. I don't know where that detail comes in. This red thing feels even more unusual. But it feels less unusual if you put the the Astral Express ticket right there. But maybe that doesn't get updated. They should update that, goddammit. Where's Weltz? Weltz is there. In his arm. Right there. What about the Trailblazer? What? Oh, does Evernight have it? That's another neat question. Evernight probably doesn't have it either. Considering that's like an inner version of March. Yeah, no, Evernight doesn't have it. What about regular March? She still has it in this outfit, I'm pretty sure. No, never mind. This one does not have the ticket. She took it out for this fit. Now what, girl? That's okay. Where's Preservation March? This is what I'm choosing to spend my time with. Just finding where each member keeps their ticket. What the fuck? Where did Preservation March go? Oh, right. I have to forget that this is a path switch. I don't think this fit has the ticket either. I think this outfit. Yeah, no, this outfit she changes it. Her ticket is right down there though. Okay. Let me switch paths. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me switch paths, because nobody uses this. There you go. Not like I use frigging Hunt March either. I heard she's good though. Like she's at level 80. Did I actually build her at some point? I think I did build her at some point, that I don't think I ever got to use her much. Interesting. I think I've seen good clears even today. With March 7th, with Hunt's March 7th. Hey guys, what's up with you guys? You got everything you need? Better safe than sorry. You're right. What's she sending you to Astropolis for exactly? Marketing Development Department and Technology Department left behind a hell of a mess before she took over, and she wants us to hand over every last shred of evidence she's gathered. Oh shit. Just basically air out the IPC's mistreatment of PLANARCADIA that she had to deal with as a bargaining chip for the IPC. Honestly, I think that makes sense. It's not too far off from the Galaxy Ranger playbook, delivering evidence of one of the bad guys' crimes right to their doorstep. Does sound something like he would do. She's handed us a hot potato. Yeah. Because like the IPC could easily just like take that and be like, all right, if we kill you guys in here, then that evidence dies with you, right? This isn't much of a hot potato at all, more like a ripe sweet fruit just waiting to be picked. That's also a good way of looking at it. I feel like it is a good bargaining chip. Into the part immediately. Hell yeah. Pom pom! Wait, hold on. I haven't said goodbye to everybody. I haven't said goodbye to anybody. Everybody. Pom pom. Oh, right. Even the Imagine have to leave. Imagine who lose their wish power will vanish in the blink of an eye. Do we have to... Who gets to maintain the... who gets to imagine their... Who gets to maintain the wish power of the imagine? Ah, okay. It isn't just a thing that can only exist within PLANARCADIA. Got it, got it, got it. You're not gonna die. So basically, anywhere that still believes in them, basically, will will maintain their form. Astropolis, that's where Interastral Peace Entertainment is based. And imagine there is like a fish back in water. Oh, okay. So it truly does depend on the world. Like if they go to Belobog, they might have a hard time surviving. But if they go to Astropolis, they should be able to live. Oh god, do I get to... 5 minutes? Hold on! Hold on, y'all. Well, hold on. No, wait. I saw that Blade was somewhere there. I'd rather say bye to Blade than Cinderborn. Wait, what's back there? That's Pearl? I'll get to chat with Pearl at some other point. I want to know what's up with Blade. What are you doing here? What about Silverwolf? Where? Silverwolf promised Pearl she'd stay behind and help with that world in canvas ceremony. Oh, really? Okay. Man is not good with technology. She gave her answer and chose to stay, and so will I. This is why I joined the Phantasmoon games. This is the first time I'm fighting not against death, but to preserve a single moment. Aww. Right, you weren't given a script for this one, weren't you? Well, Blady, take care of yourself. I'm sure you will. You found a reason to live, essentially, right? So you're not gonna die. Yay. We good? Sparksy. You're staying behind as well? Doomsday Special. What is that? Tired of the rubble and the crying? Temporary shelter access to the world's Oh, they managed to do it. The Doomsday Fireworks show is about to start. Care to grab a drink? Show this code at the door to enjoy chaotic order. Bottomless drinks might be watered down. And a microscopic boost to your survival odds. Special guests, you and every other unlucky sap in the universe. Party organizers, Sparksy and Sampo. Do I have to come too? I don't think she's scheming anything at this point. Yeah, I think they truly are opening up the tavern. So you, the nameless and IPC running around like headless chickens, looking all grim and miserable about saving the world. So Sampo and I wanted to chip in and help. Why? How would Sparksicle ever abandon her adoring fans? Of course she would. The closer we get to the end of the world, the more positive we have to be. Watch closely, gray hair, and let Sparksicle show you what highly efficient evacuation looks like. Okay, good. We have 2 avenues of evacuation in case the people can't all fit. You really think the world's end is some kind of public shelter? Of course Sampo's idea. Of course it was Sampo's idea to open up the tavern. Sampo, as chaotic as he tends to be, Sampo really truly does care about saving people, right? He's only ever had one rule: no entry for anyone but fools. If we just throw the door to the hidden world, the tavern, people are going to be pointing fingers at us. But I look at this flock of lost sheep and I gotta say, my heart's aflutter. Why are you looking at it with a market point of view? Why am I not surprised? If you got a soft spot for them, just admit it. He does have a soft spot for them, and he doesn't want to admit it. What about you? Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is anything but. Oh, they got your virus? So you could just basically lure them into the tavern? Everyone's a masked fool. Ah, that is the point. Okay. That's a good loophole you found. That's a good loophole you found. Oh shit! The Doomsday Sparksicon. Crazy name to give it. As for surviving the chaos in this tavern, well, it all comes down to how you wild a ride they're willing to have. No, but this is good. This is good. They need to live. Come on now. No. They're fools. They're fools. We extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask. Taking them somewhere safe? Where? I still don't know how you get around, Sampo. You've shown up in like 3 different planets throughout this entire journey, and I have no idea how you get to each planet. Lusaka? You can take them to Lusaka? Or Planet Skrulum? How do you... my guy? What about taking them to Belobog? Or Yarilo 6? Gorgeous scenery? Where? You are taking them to Belobog, you sly bastard. That place really is home for him. Maskfuls are pretty impressive when they get their act together. True. All right. Time to get going. Wait, hold on a moment. No, I don't really have any other choice. We gotta board the express. Where's... Do I get to... Is Nihilux near here? No? Is everyone gone? Everyone's gone. We don't really have any other choice. Welp! We're boarding the express, goddammit. I'll be back as soon as I can. Bring the preservation's aid to this place and put an end to the threat of the veracity. Yeah, well, to staying behind as well, huh? We'll hold out until the moment you return with good news. The moment the nameless turns their gaze towards a destination not reached, they become the navigator of their own journey. Hell yeah. Set forth! Cutscene something? Where are all the people sitting? I'm sure the game won't show it to me because the HSR is cheap enough that they won't do like a frigging CGE for this. But I still want to know where everybody is sitting. Oh, well, shit, cutscene. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, they're grabbing them as tendrils, huh? What the fuck? That's the same voice! That's the same voice behind the moon! That's the same voice that spoke to Motoko! What the fuck? That was a big hand! What? Did he just push the moon into it? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was not... well... I'm pretty sure that was the same voice that spoke to Motoko. The mysterious voice behind the moon. Did you guys see all of that? Oh, hi, Pom Pom. You're in your sleepwear. I forget. Am I glad to see you? Yeah. Well, that was a bit of a... It's understanding. It's understandable. We almost didn't make it. You did see that, huh? Came down from the sky and swatted the Phantas Moon away. Yeah, it kind of used the Phantas Moon to strike the veracity. I'm assuming that didn't do anything to PLANARCADIA itself, though, right? Like, imagine if PLANARCADIA got fucked because of that. Well, PLANARCADIA is already fucked, but I imagined it wouldn't be more fucked after that, right? All I saw was Dan Hung and Himeko fighting to clear a path for us. Do you get like a signal or something there? Who the fuck is speaking there? No one's in a rush to charge headfirst into the beast's maw. Your friends still have time to hold their own. Is that the narrator? No, that's a sad Pramod! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the die! Motherfucker, that's why you wanted us to take this? That's a good question. How was I supposed to know he could talk? Is it the head? I was under the assumption that the hand was actually the head. Exactly, see? In fact, the die was pretty disconnected from the hand. Sometimes it like laid on the hand, but sometimes it would just float on its own. The Astral Express does not welcome it. Oh, you probably... Well, if this is a sad Pramod in some way, you have history with Pom Pom. Yeah. Oh my god, don't make Pom Pom find a blender and turn you into a smoothie. That's an actual threat. What do you mean? Just a die left behind by Icy, not even a sad Pramod. A toy that can't even move on its own. But why can't you speak? Oh shit. Were you aware that Icy was a sad Pramod? Were you aware of that? I would imagine you were, right? Or at the very least, you came to be aware now. Is this guy just gonna stay with us in the Express for until the end of the story now? Just gonna be a funny commentator throughout all of the events? I can't trust you. What if this is somehow Asad Pramod's like consciousness that he left behind? Whenever the young trailblazer needs some tempering or craves a little excitement, toss me up in the air. What? Huh? Learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected is one of the most important lessons for the Nameless. Roll a 1 and I'll generate charts plotting a course to the Legion. What the fuck? Is this supposed to be enticing? Alright, stop it. Just find a rag and wrap it up. Yeah, get rid of that shit. Can we just toss it out the window too? Back when I see the Starseer was around, the Nameless never lacked any opportunity to go on an adventure. This is the same guy that suggested a death game between the Nameless, isn't it? With Himeko away, you need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator. Oh fuck. What should I do? Head to the party car and check on everyone. Those passengers who just escaped must still have their hearts in their mouths. Alright then. Well, that's a whole thing. Chat with your companions is optional. Are you good, Bom Bom? Alright, wait, hold on. Oh shit. Give me a sec, I gotta go pee. Let me run some ads while I'm at it. Because they're about to run in like a few minutes anyway, so give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That's still got 1 minute or so to run, but it's okay. All right. So, Pom Pom, you good? What was Icy like? I'm curious, actually. The Icy of old was a navigator who patiently listened to everyone's opinions. Really? Are you sure? He took the express on routes that led to the strangest worlds. Into the most terrifying trouble too. That I can believe. He stayed and mentored successors like Falcon Admonson. Yeah, I take it was after Akiveli fell that he started to be more unhinged, right? And what was the deal with that die anyway? You have any idea? Oh, really? It's a curio. Like the ones that hurt to collect, right? It was a die. It was a blessing from Aha, capable of toying with probability. Sent the express straight into a graveyard of anti-organic vanguards left behind from Emperor's War period. Oh god. Rupert? Yeah. Falcon rolled a big number and those ghost vanguards wandering around just shut down. That's fucking wild. Misfortune tempers the nameless. That's like, let's just say he was a believer of the suffering builds character mentality. Is that it? God damn it. You gotta be careful with it. Okay, I will. I won't roll it or anything like that. God damn it, that fucking die. I don't want to know anything about that. No. Hey guys. They'll be fine. I mean, with the state of PLANARCADIA, can you be expected to get signal? I mean, we should have faith in them though, right? It's true. Yeah, no news is good news. Exactly. As we must reach Astropolis as soon as possible. Gotta fulfill that mission. The sooner we finish what Pearl asked us, the sooner we can get back. Let's go check on everyone and then full speed ahead. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing troubled hearts was my day job. I guess it really was. Well, you get to use your... powers of the harmony for good now. What the you need to wear the ticket Sunday. Dang it. Or maybe you know what they're planning? Maybe they're planning on giving Sunday a new SP unit. And that design is gonna have the ticket on it. Yeah, that wouldn't be crazy, huh? That's a lot of people. Oh boy, there's a ghost in there as well. Okay, well sure. Make yourselves at home. Hope you're doing good. Y'all are chilling. Canonically, I'm sure there's a lot more. You're vlogging. You know what? Sure. You're playing games. Sure. Anything to distract you from the current state. Oh no. He's getting on in years. We'll trust that the masked fools were able to get them to safety. Oh, I hate seeing children in distress like this. Forcing a smile. Oh no. Think of it as being a brave explorer for a little while. Aww. Yeah. Even heroes in stories have to retreat before they can find the weapon to beat the big bad monster. This is true! Damn, you're good with kids, huh? Well, yeah, we're escaping an apocalypse. What did you expect, March? Nobody said this would be easy.
みんな突然故郷が未知の災害に飲まれそうになってそこを離れて星空の向こうにある知らない世界に行くことになっちゃったんだ。
Except that one girl who was vlogging. She seems to be having the time of her life.
うちらに何ができるのかな。
恐怖は人から人へと伝染するものです。
Fear is contagious. It spreads from one person to the next. That's exactly what Asad Pramod was doing and during his assault on Plain Arcadia, essentially. Taking advantage of how contagious fear is. Ooh. Can you calm everyone down? What do you mean you can't? Oh, the mask. Okay. Why are you looking at me like that? Thank you, Nihilux. Tuning might relieve them from panic for a while, but I want to help them see the situation for what it is. They don't need some out-of-reach promise. We need to give them a clear, safe next step. True. Just be truthful. Ease their fear of the future. I mean, it is literally an IPC planet. It is quite possibly one of the safest places in the universe. But yeah, it's natural to feel scared. It's one of the major worlds under the IPC. Exactly. Not only will everyone be safe, but you'll be provided with temporary housing. That's what we're there to negotiate for. That's what we're there to negotiate for. I'll reach out. No. I don't think we should use the Pearl strategy here because a lot of people didn't really like Pearl back in Plain Arcadia. But potentially the Trailblazer, given everything that we've done in Plain Arcadia, they have a better image here. It's true. I'm sure you heard the story of how she fought for the interest of Uriela 6. That's true, we did. We did. The IPC almost took over the entire planet and we were like, nah. Have to schmooze Jade for us. That's the plan, yes. Some are grieving, but yeah. Plain Arcadia is still standing. It's not over yet. Because there's still many brave souls fighting on that land. The nameless Stellaron hunters, even the Stellaron hunters, and even the masked fool, and even Pearl. You may hate Pearl for what she represents, but you gotta recognize that she's fighting to keep Plain Arcadia safe. Yeah, we'll pull through. The Astral Express took down a Lord Ravager. That's true. Have faith in them the same way I have faith in everyone here. They haven't given up on the world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear. Once we reach Astropolis, we can bring the crisis in Plain Arcadia to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. True. Have to carry the spark of hope for those fighting the good fight. Hell yeah. Yeah, there you go. See? That's all you need to do. You need to be truthful. She wouldn't lie to us. No, exactly. We wouldn't. Need to get the children out? The Astral Express? What do you mean to get the children out? Where are you going to take them out? Everyone's got, well, solid rock to stand on. I guess I'm more silver-tongued than I look. Nah, we all work together. Yeah, the Trailblazer has gotten pretty good at giving out speeches, not gonna lie. I mean, public speaking is something that you get better with practice, and so if you're forced to be put... If you're forced in situations where you have to do public speaking, eventually you're going to get better at it. Like when I was in university, I had to regularly do a lot of regularly do a lot of like presentations on exams and stuff like that. So I naturally just got better at at public speaking. And even on high school or secondary school as we call it here, I had to do a lot of public speaking for bigger groups of people. due to regular activities in school and also extracurricular activities sometimes. And that has helped me with public speaking and also streaming in a way. So the more you do it, the more you become better at it. You kind of gain confidence. Hell yeah. The express will be warping to Astropolis shortly. Hell yeah. Is everyone okay? Do you copy? Rest assured, I've got this. Oh wait, no, hold on. There were more messages. I didn't read any of them. What does it say? Hold on. Copy that. We're fine. All good on our end. Dan Hung, give us your status quo. Don't worry about us. We just fought off a wave of tentacle monsters that popped up from underground. Oh, Jesus. Do we really have to head to Astropolis? Don't get me wrong. It's just I'm kind of iffy about the IPC. March, this is a bit too late for you to be having these worries. We're halfway there. Could we maybe try asking the Shenso or Madame Herta space station for help instead? That thought crossed my mind too. Distance-wise, the Shenso and Herta space station are too far out of reach. Desperate times call for desperate means. Heading to Astropolis is still our best bet. But the bigger headache than the distance is that PLANARCADIA falls under IPC's trade network. So yeah, under interstellar trade rules, they've got first dibs on handling it. If outsiders step in without clearance, we could have been looking at a diplomatic and legal mess. Yeah. There wouldn't have been any other place that we could have gone to, huh? No other way. Have faith in you. Things are urgent, so we'll back whatever call you make. Hell yeah. Yes. No matter what happens, it's time to depart. Woo! Whoa, that looks cool. It's a big cube, right? Astropolis, yeah. The warp jump is complete. We've arrived safely. See, if you buckle up, you barely feel it, right? Well, we make landing and we go straight to the bigwigs. But girl, we've been in, well, I guess we have been to missions where Welt and Himeko weren't with us, but they were still in the express nearby. So worst comes to, or like the worst scenario could happen, but and Himeko and Welt would like back us up, right? Because like in Yurilo 6, mostly the entire mission was carried by March, the Trailblazer, and Hung. But Welt and Himeko were still there as backup if needed. So that probably eases March's mind a little bit. But now we're alone. We're truly alone. Himeko and Welt are not able to be with us. So, whoops. I feel like Welt could have come with us, though. I feel like Welt could have come with us. Yeah. Have March stay back in PLANARCADIA to also help ease out the people over there. Not that she's much of a fighter anyways, but I don't know. That's just me being selfish and wanting to see more of Welt in the story. God dang it. Let's hash out a plan first. What is it? Oh, hey, Jade. Well, have you heard about what's going on in PLANARCADIA? You must have. I imagine Pearl gave you a message, right? Yep, you're up to speed. Okay. They were still fighting as of right before your arrival here. Okay. It is going to be very funny walking into Astropolis in this summer paradise while everything is just going to shit in PLANARCADIA. Have the representative from the Department of Aberration Defense coordinate with them. Right. Yeah, I did notice like the tone in her voice was kind of not great. She sounded worried.
The
fewer the words, the bigger the trouble. Well, yeah.
車掌さんに知らせて。
では私はステラさんとシナ
I'm informed is Nihilux, Ashrail, and Kuchiba. I love that Nihilux is part of this.
シャトル車両の準備ができたら。
Well then. Oh shit, we come out of the fucking water. That's pretty cool. That is a crazy way to land. Damn, it really is like a paradise, huh? The Express is just chilling there. Sure is flashy. This is what vacations are all about. Truly, this should have been the place where we came to have a vacation, huh? It feels surreal, doesn't it, right? I'm glad that you're acknowledging it. It is crazy. It is crazy going from the absolute apocalypse into this. I guess there isn't much you can do, right? Like, I mean, you could what you could have done is made Astropolis be an actual regular-ass planet of the IPC. It didn't have to be the summer paradise. But I guess they really wanted it to align with the season, huh? Yeah, but we were just there. A little bit of panic, probably, so we shouldn't air them all out. Even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing, sipping coffee, and dining on elegantly planted meals. True. I guess it would cause panic if it extends beyond PLANARCADIA, which it eventually will if left unchecked. Most people get parasitized? Yeah, parasitized. They always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them. Yeah. It's always... One of my favorite tropes is whenever those kinds of people get their comeuppance, you know? The filthy rich, the ones that have been like sheltered and protected their entire life getting their comeuppance. It's like in One Piece when whenever the celestial dragons get their shit beat out of them. That famous punch that Luffy throws at one of them. Peak. Absolute peak. I'm going to report this to the authorities as SAP. Yes. His brain works faster than the two of us put together. Good. I'm glad that we still have him. And what are you supposed to be doing with the IPC executives then? Like, what do you expect to be doing? As the Astro Express biographer, your comic's still running, right? Good one. Good one, good one. Can't just keep being a walking camera, can I? What else do you propose? Yeah, these guys are here for political reasons, essentially. We'll be up against Astropolis' massive bureaucratic machine. Oh, God. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be part of that either. No, I don't think so. I don't think they would be there. Oh, yeah, who's going to receive us? Owlbird? That's not Owlbird. That's not Owlbird. That's just that's a little boy with an Owlbird mask. One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard. Welp. That's not Owlbird. I don't think that's Owlbird. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's absolutely a kid with a mask on. Unless you really didn't want to give Owlbird a unique model and this is what you decided to do. In which case I will be disappointed, Star Rail. No, not really. But I have questions. After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail. Yeah, those are canon, by the way. I was watching the live stream. I did see that you said that. I did see that you said that. But you don't look like this. Am I really meant to believe that this is the same Albert that speaks in the fucking streams? I get that Star Rail has an aversion to making unique character models, but this is, come on now. Sorry to rush you. Please lead the way. Only hoods I give are literal ones. I think this is really meant to be Owlbird. That's fucking crazy. Come on now. Wasn't there like a fake Owlbird in another map as well? No, I don't want to be given the tour. There's more pressing matters to attend to. Astropolis is cool and all, but oh, why did that take? I don't know, man. Do you think I care? Oh, the administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Arata. Cool. I don't care. Exactly. Thank you. Also, it occurs to me that I've never heard Owlbird's voice in JP. Tide of the Terminator Grand Hotel. Pretty tucked away. Is it tucked away? I did live here for a while? Why? My greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches. It's true, mangakas do tend to go on trips for field research, as they say. Famously, I remember Kaguya-sama had a bit where Akasaka, the mangaka, had to travel to India, took a bunch of pictures, and made a whole chapter using those pictures. Hi, Kags. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We escaped PLANARCADIA, and we're here in Astropolis, kind of sightseeing. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Did you think I forget you? Nah, never. I would never. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Work is like an invisible birdcage I can't seem to get away from. That's too real, Albert. That's too real. Gonna sleep soon? Oh, don't worry about it. Thanks so much for dropping by and saying hi. Hope you have a good sleep. Much as I hate to say goodbye, gotta be on my own way. Alright then. But Keeping Up with the Star Rail production team have the honor of interviewing you. My guy, we're dealing with the apocalypse. If the opportunity comes up, sure. Time and place, my guy. Time and place. This is ridiculous. You know what? I reject this. I don't think this is Owlbird's real body. I think this is just him puppeting a freaking robot or something. I don't know. I reject that just because it makes me mad. That's a good question, actually. Click and hold to make the Trailblaze Mon enter aiming mode. Oh, neat. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we aim it. Oh, it's a dash. Oh, I see. Oh, this is a cool... That's a cool thing. I like that. Whoopsh. Oh, we don't have... Whoop. Yeah. Oh, that kind of targets us in that spot. Oh, I see. What the fuck are you talking about? No, 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 no. All right, we're good. I didn't realize I had this many coins. What do I use that for? Well, never mind. I'll worry about exploration of these things later. I want to see if I can finish the story today. What's that? Holds... Oh, wait, no. Knock back certain objects. Oh, okay. I see. So, boom. All right. Racket fist. Oh, Jesus. That's a bit... That is a bit disorienting. Yeah. Why did I get that many achievements here? Oh god. There we go. Enhanced sprint ball. I guess it makes it... Oh, it restores the... Okay. What the fuck? There we go. Try clicking? What? There we go. Space military. I keep getting achievements. All right, well then. Exciting. Well, that's fun. Also, that chest back there looks exactly like the one in the Herta space station. I do have to call that out because I did notice that the TP thing in the overworld also looks exactly the same as the Herta space station one. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Maybe they are IPC provided chests over in the Herta space station. I'm pretty sure they're the exact same, yeah. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this and why does she kind of look like Nihilux? She has the hair. Doesn't Nihilux also have this like gradient in the hair? It's a very similar hairstyle too. Do you lead a double life in here? What is that? Is that what's going on? You said you lived here, but what if there's more to this? Have more questions. Oh god, your demeanor is actually scares me. You're being so serious right now. You haven't seen him since Penacony even, actually. Barely had any interaction. We also had to deal through all of Emphoria's. You look familiar. Have we met somewhere before? The fucking poster back there. You must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. No one... Didn't you reveal that like a few days ago, canonically? Get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here. Just politely saying, we're here to do serious business, okay? We don't got time for this shit. Whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to PLANARCADIA. That place is my home. Alright. You could be PLANARCADIA's representative for these conversations for now. Oh shit. Oddly earnest coming from you. This time my sketches, they're all my home. They're all part of that world that's falling apart. Let me be witness to the very moment that decides its destiny. And then she becomes the... Alright, fine. You can trust her. She's a bit annoying, but she hasn't done anything malicious, to be fair. Okay. Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save them. She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord to borrow the power of the presentation to encanvas PLANARCADIA once more. Intended in past tense. Do you think that's not going to work? And she was willing to offer up her cornerstone. Oh shit. That's serious. Someone within the IPC issued an early warning. Or you're saying there's a traitor within the IPC? Weaponize the husk and transform it into a weapon against destruction. Oh, that's even worse than letting it. Well, that's in a way that is kind of just letting it die, right? Like, I can see why that would be an interesting idea for the IPC, right? Because it's a weapon against the destruction, and it is in the IPC's best interest that the destruction gets obliterated. So this is going to be difficult to sway, huh? We not only neutralize the threat posed by the husk, but also eliminate Nanook's minions, and perhaps even wound the AM themselves. Yeah. How the fuck do we win against that? Pearl's proposal is like stalling an inevitable. Yeah. If we do that, all PLANARCADIA would cease to exist. Yeah, but the IPC doesn't give a shit about that, huh? We won't abandon our friends, and we won't abandon a band like PLANARCADIA. No. How fucking heartless do you have to be to propose something like that? Like what the fuck? That's sacrificing an entire planet. And mind you, weaponizing the veracity, or you're not guaranteed to even do. It's not even the veracity itself; it's the remains of the veracity. How can you be so sure that weaponizing it would like help you even hurt the Eon themselves or destroy the minions? What if you lose control of it? How can you even weaponize it? Are you confident in your abilities to weaponize the fucking husk of the veracity? It strikes me as something that you can't exactly easily control. It's too much of a risky move. Pearl's makes more sense. So who proposed this? Svaldo. That fucking bastard. If Boothill were here, he'd be angry. I don't think he does. Osvaldo was the one that used to be nameless, wasn't he? Son of a bitch. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can actually work. See? She understands. That's what I was saying. Human nature isn't even my main concern here, yeah. Was there really not a single person at the IPC who asked if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working? Yabbly. I don't know who you are. There's a factual leader of the Intelligentsia Guild. Oh shit. See, they look very similar, right? They had similar hair. Are they not the Imaginate we brought over? They're not visitors. Oh. Oh! You can do that? Is it her doing? Birth of Imagining is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Yawali got something earth-shattering secret? What the fuck? She can manipulate the husk of veracity. Her claim that she could manipulate the husk of veracity doesn't seem to be some spur of the moment delusion. But still, seems insanely risky, don't you think? That's not exactly preservation, is it? Well, that's the thing. I've been thinking for a long time that the IPC doesn't particularly follow the preservation in that way. I mean, I remember there being theories about the IPC secretly following the veracity, which I don't know if I bought, but I did at some point think that their idea of preservation is kind of twisted in a way. The IPC indeed walks the path of preservation, but it's made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means. There you go. Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes, or safeguarding the prosperity of order of the universe as a whole? The IPC does strike me as the kind of company that would put the needs of the universe over the needs of an individual planet. So them debating on whether or not using PLANARCADIA as a weapon is not a surprise at all. Oh, and weaponizing the veracity even goes against the Anti-Destruction Alliance entirely, huh? Yeah, because it would mean that the IPC themselves get to have even more power than if they were to ally themselves with other worlds. Fucking hell. Damn it, they really do know what they're doing, huh? They're playing straight into what the IPC likes. It was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste of grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness. Fucking monsters. Boy, fear that when the time comes, Yabuli and Oswaldo may create something far more terrifying than the nuke. True! So much in the name of preservation, they're just gonna lose their entire humanity. But how people support or oppose it, if the proposal still has to be put in to a vote by the heads of the IPC 7 departments. Are we in time to change that? How many of them are on our side? What are these names? Scarred Eye? Zazad? All of these names, I know. A good memory is no match for a reliable pen. The departmental structure of the International Peace Corporation is far too complex, so I will make a record on my little notebook just in case. A quick guide to the IPC's department structure that even March 7th can follow along. Thank you, because I've tried reading up about this before and I got confused. Head of the Marketing Development Department, as well as Snyder, the primary architect behind the Veracity Husk's weaponization program. The most responsible for the whole mess goes by the alien's chameleon, ruthless and calculated, willing to do absolutely anything to claw his way up to the top in interdepartmental rivalries. He and Diamond from the Strategic Investment Department have been bitter, entrenched rivals for ages, both gunning for a seat on the 7-member board. Based on the experience of dealing with him, the conclusion is simple. The less you interact with this man, the better. But he's looking like he's the one's opponent we simply can't avoid. I wonder if we'll get like a design reveal for Oswaldo at some point. Yabuli is head of the technology department, a staunch advocate for the weaponization of the Husk. It oversees the IPC's largest research facility, the Life Sciences Institute. Wasn't that where Rappa was being held? Through her extensive technical dealings with the Intelligentsia Guild, her influence has also permeated deep into the guild's inner workings, making her its de facto ruler. Fucking Teravan Keen? I've heard that name before. Overseas transportation and logistics. His building material logistics fleet is responsible for shipping building materials to the Amber Lord. Starflux Racing Circuit in Astropolis. Oh, that's the event that's running right now. Teravan has a passionate love affair with food? Well, that's annoying. And there's the faction opposed to weaponizing the Husk, advocating instead for canvassing PLANARCADIA within the painting. Diamond is with us, huh? Ooh. Okay. Whether it is to protect Pearl, a fellow member of the 10 Stonehearts, to uphold their stance as followers of the Reservation, or to compete with Oswaldo for a seat. It would make sense that he'd be against Oswaldo if they have beef. Alright. Here's hoping that partnership goes smoothly, but as for what Diamond actually looks like, even Madame Jade wouldn't breathe a word about it. He's a Pepeshi, right? Isn't he? Toyin, Raj Zazad, and Yan Shiluo. Yan Shiluo. Really? Why does that name sound familiar as well? Yan Shiluo is pure iron judgment and no mercy, like a judge of no. Word has it that he's from the Shenzo. That sounds like a Shenzo name. Oh, wait, I do know Yan Shiluo. Hold on, yeah. Actually, hold on. That was a random NPC, wasn't he? Well, not a random one, clearly. I feel like I've seen him in some World Quest or something. Or did we not? I guess we didn't, actually. Never mind, we have not. I got confused for a second. Madam Scarred Eye. Business consolidation department boasts a massive workforce. 45% of the entire IPC. That's good, though, for us, right? It means that a big part of the IPC is with us. We've never seen her face. Well, with a name like Scarred Eye, it wouldn't surprise me if she's trying to hide it. What happened to the last one? We're missing one, yeah. The score's 3-3 for the time being. We're tied. Well, how do we untie? Did someone abstain? Mr. Arita from the traditional project department. Who's that? He postponed the vote? Does he know the situation that we're in? 5 system hours from now? In 8 hours, PLANARCADIA goes kaput. What the fuck? Our goal is to convince the undecided. Why would it be undecided? Oh, I can see why it would be undecided. Will he even meet with us? He refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC. But we're not any of that. We're not that. He's the most senior of the 7 department heads and the most low profile. Oh, shit. Why? Why? What kind of criminal is this guy that he needs to keep such a low profile? Yeah, we're in the name list of the Express. Don't we have a little bit more say in this? We could give it a try. Oh, thank God. We at least can try to get a lead on him. I won't let... I'll talk him around, sure. Trailblazer has proven to be good with words now. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction. This is why she has my respect. But make no mistake, just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the strategic investment department. True. I like that you're staying clear with this stance because it's the exact same stance that Himeko had when Jade was trying to have those discussions about joining into the alliance, anti-destruction alliance. It's like, we're not joining per se, but we're acting in support of it. Right? We're going to do our own thing. Lots of you guys are offering up your cornerstones, which is good for me because that, well, not good for me, but good for us because that means you're actually serious about this shit. I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, central hub of Astropolis. All right then. Well, I gotta go pee again. This is what happens when I'm drinking water on stream. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I feel like I've been lied to, by the way. I thought this was gonna be way shorter than this. Way shorter, but I don't know if I'm like even halfway through. Look at how I'm all look at all the fucking achievements that we have yet to get. We only gotten one. What do you mean this is 2 hours? What do you mean this is 2 to 3 hours? I don't trust that. All right. Well, we'll continue regardless. I do have a stream tomorrow anyway, so if we don't finish it today, we'll finish it tomorrow for sure. But tomorrow I wanted to do a ZZZ stream because I also want to catch up to that. Yeah. We don't really have much time. What the? Is this just an infinite loop? I think this might be an infinite loop. Is this just a place to farm infinite Pix coins? Is that what it is? Ah, no, it's all gone. Well then, you got me hooked. I didn't intend to. All right, I can move the thing. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Wait, no. Do that. There we go. Wee. Ta-da. Well, there's a thing down there that I don't want to go get. What's that? Greetings. I am a field agent dispatched by Madam Jade. I have uncovered crucial intel regarding the target's whereabouts. To prevent our communications from being intercepted via keyword tracking, please refrain from mentioning my names during this conversation. I have a solid lead on the target's current situation. Please rendezvous with me as soon as possible. All right, where? Meet us at a restaurant. All right, then. Would Arita even agree to see us? There's no time to think about that. True. Maybe one of us just shows up and asks randomly. Nihilux and March go ahead to Let's Start Tower and get settled in. That sounds more nice. And also we can use Sunday's like mind reading abilities for like a little bit. Bring the Furbos to the office. Alright then. It's true. We haven't really been on a team together, huh? You do give me the same vibes that Dan Hung would. It's the reassurance, you know, that he gives. Hello. That's the ghost of Scott. No, I think that's the ghost of Scott. I'd rather not deal with it, but I'm curious, if anything. I'm in the middle of a secret mission. What? I don't think you've come back from death. I think you're a ghost. And I think you're a ghost solely due to PLANARCADIA shenanigans. An old acquaintance of mine. Yes, exactly. He died there. How did you survive? I didn't do that. I think that was a choice I had, but I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. Yeah, no. That was... That's just fake news. Misinformation. Or maybe I did. I forget. Who's Scott? And I guess they brought you back? Ah. Yeah, PLANARCADIA is kind of filled with ghosts as well. I never really did a lot of research, I guess, investigations on all the ghosts in PLANARCADIA, but I imagine it has to do with Wishpower, yeah. It can work over here too, yeah. Okay, we still have important matters to attend to. I still think you're not exactly alive, though. You're a ghost, for crying out loud. Do you know Arita's whereabouts? Okay, well, you know what? Okay, I can learn to live with this if it means that you can actually like do eavesdropping and shit like that. What a storyline that Scott has, huh? Jeez, we were down at the upside down restaurant. Oh god. Okay, sure. I don't care about your order. I take it is an actual spot that's upside down, huh? I should have kept my mouth shut. Is the gravity really of reality weighing you down? Don't worry, in Astropolis, just following the glowing paths to defy gravity and walk right up wall surfaces. I like that they turned this idea from Panaconi into just a special surface instead of having to do some puzzle shenanigans. No, thank you. Do you used to live in Astropolis or what? Whenever the stock market fluctuates, people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration. That's, again, too real, Sunday. Too real. Jesus Christ. Where's Arita? Surrounded by bodyguards, but hey, you could sneak through walls. You know what? This is coming in handy. I won't lie. Might be a little bit of a Deus Ex Machina, but I don't mind. Oh no, they're actually different. They look a lot like the things in the space station, but I'm pretty sure they have slightly different designs, yeah. Continue waiting for Scott and take a casual stroll through the upside down restaurant. Do your best to look the part. Sunday never had this problem. He conducts himself with such grace that he doesn't even raise a shred of suspicion. How do they order things in the movies again? Oh, hi. Emerald mushrooms flown fresh from Vanwalk? Jesus. Let me see the prices. That's a lot. Does eating it make you ascend to godhood? Just 2 waters. Good. Thank God. His training was far more sufficient to keep his innermost secrets from showing. True. You did good, Sunday. You did good. Thank you. I kind of just... Asta? I'm not surprised. She's a billionaire, right? It's been ages since she's shown up in the main story. Did she even like show up briefly during Emphoria's? I don't even remember. What are you doing here? Oh, she comes from here. Okay. I don't remember that was... I didn't remember that little bit. Yeah, I do know that she had contacts in the IPC. I did remember that, but I didn't remember that her hometown was actually Astropolis. Asta, could we perhaps bother your vacation a little bit to maybe help out on PLANARCADIA? I wish this was a vacation. We got urgent business, yeah. Oh my god, this is actually a great asset to us. Asta will literally get us anything. Just snap our fingers. Asta will give us anything. Hell yeah. Brother. Brother, where'd you go? What the fuck? He wouldn't be here just now, right? Well, those were his glasses. But like, he wasn't supposed to have a physical body, right? What happened here? Hello. Is Arita a robot? Taravan? What do you mean Taravan? That was not the one that we were meant to meet. What about you? Oh, that's the guy that liked food. I do remember it. Gout medicine? Okay, sure. I mean, it could happen. All for the Amber Lord and that eternally bottomless dinner table. He better have the fattest fucking model around if they ever make him. What? Why is that it? Why is that to the tune of the Astral Express song, the Interstellar Journey? Why is that to the tune of Interstellar Journey? Somebody did walk in for a bit over there, by the way. Pinaconi in exile? Jesus. He shows up in one of the trailers, actually. I remember it. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as expressive as you think. Yeah, no, I didn't exactly trust him. Are you Taravan or are you Arita? Ah, no, you're not Taravan. Okay. Did you take him out of here? You are Arita. He looks cool. He's got the design trope of all of the other stone hearts that we've seen. They have like this whatchamacallit, there's like, I would say maybe precious stone kind of outfit. Yeah. Jade has it, Topaz has it. I'm pretty sure Aventurine also has a little bit of that somewhere. So you're Mr. Arita? An adopted son. Oh, not the one we're looking, not the Arita we're looking for. Okay. I think of all Astropolis as one big family, that'd be the butler. And the butler's job is to know everything that goes on. Could you give us, could you perhaps help us in what we need? Three nameless bring in a flock of refugees to Fort Aid. Yeah. What do you mean disappointing? I have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita. No lobbyists. We're not here to be lobbyists. Kinda. We're like doing lobbyists for good. We're being lobbyists for the good, for good. Trust me. Oh, and you think we haven't been respectful with our approach so far? Well, okay, scratch all of that. Can we start over? Only for 5 hours left, man. True. It's less that we're being lobbyists for some for some fucking obscene reason or anything like that. We genuinely need the help. It is truly a personal matter. It truly isn't for monetary gain or anything like that. Could we really be called lobbyists if we're trying to save our friends and a planet? Yeah, everyone there is in danger. So long as he is willing to cast a deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. And okay, empathize a little bit, maybe? What do you mean you can't? I don't particularly give a shit about him. What the fuck happened to him? Did you traumatize him? But we're being respectful. God damn it. I don't like this guy. Look, you clearly disagree with this. Why are you being so fucking annoying about it? Well, maybe, well, I guess he's not the guy to actually make the call, so he could disagree with his father, if you will. Did he say it was adopted son too, or did I read that wrong? I don't think it mattered much. He seemed to know that there were already other spies aside from you. So you know what? Genuinely, it is not your fault. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. Should try a different approach? I'd say we try a different approach. He said, he would favor utmost respect. So we can't keep up with the chase because that would be not respectful. Yeah, the thing he wanted us to chew on. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something? No, the IPC doesn't do a lot of respectful things. You're right, but again, like Jade said, everyone in the IPC kind of represents their own values and what their own vision of preservation is. So we have to be respectful to that. No friends, only prey. Well, yeah, you fucking suck, but that's different. Does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I said. Who's Louis Fleming? Can we bring someone from the dead? Is that what it is? Well, we brought you from the dead. I don't think that was that. Yeah, no, that's not the plan. True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like the strategic investment department respects the Astral Express, Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of. But what do we do that? How do we earn his respect? None of this seems good. We can't use money that'd be not respectful, and we can't use force that would also not be respectful. Intelligence and influence are power on their own right. Yeah, but we can't reveal those news willy-nilly. This is teaming with envoys, magnets, and officials from member worlds across the... Or maybe we can accidentally reveal that and help ease the people of PLANARCADIA. Not the people of Astropolis. Kind of like how we eased the people of PLANARCADIA in the Express. When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain. So, yeah. It seems a little underhanded. But if we prove that we can help, instead of relying on weaponizing shit that would potentially come and bite you guys, your guys' ass later down the line. Once we release this information to the public, IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil. Exactly. It's a little underhanded. It's a little underhanded, but we can still make something good out of it. Once you start learning from the enemy, it's hard to stop, isn't it? But we still gotta have the right idea for it though. We gotta do it right. We leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the ABC has no choice but to deal with. Either Albert or the Furbos. Albert probably wouldn't. What about the Furbos? Oh, but wait, I think the Furbos make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, you don't even know. It wouldn't matter if you did. I got a new lease in life. I'd like to enjoy it. Yes, go do your thing. You tried to be helpful and you really weren't. I do feel is also not very respectful of Kenneth and Arita, Mr. Arita, to completely just ignore any request like that. So you know what? We're being underhanded, but he's also being underhanded. What is it? What problem? Another surprise? Nihilux are completely by who? Security forces are arrested for disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Okay, you can't say disturbing the peace and not expect me to burst out into song. What do you mean disturbing the peace? The fuck they do? I could understand if it's Nihilux the one that causes the scene, but March? Right, maybe this actually does work in our favor, and maybe the news are already kind of like spreading out there or something. I don't know. Why did the music get all dramatic all of a sudden? Ah, never mind it. Or did it? Ah, no, it isn't. One thing after another. Nobody said this would be easy. I mean, kind of a phony hint he left us. But why are they? What the fuck? Why are there officials just running in there? What the fuck? Are those Imagine? No, they're not Imagine. They're IPC robots. Why do they have tits? Huh? Oh no, it might be that somebody that's opposed. It might be someone that favors the weaponization of the husk that's trying to stop our plan. The laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. Okay, but what did they do? A dangerous wanted fugitive? Oh fuck, is it Sunday? Oh fuck, I think it's Sunday. Yeah. Shit, I forgot about that. He isn't exactly exempt from all of this, and he revealed his presence during the Phantasm Moon games. Also this. Since it works now, because I'm telling you, this is probably planned by somebody who doesn't want us to sway Arita's vote. IPC security forces are authorized to subject dangerous fugitives to preventive detention. Yeah, I don't think you can explain yourself against a big robot. You want to take a member of the Daga Kotowaru? Well, I didn't mean to press that one. Not equipped with a dreaming module. I didn't mean it like that. And you guys are being manipulated. Well, you're robots. You wouldn't really care, right? Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. Yep. We've been through this before. Get fucked, everybody. What do you mean lighthouse support? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's whatever. We didn't need much fancy shit either. What is lighthouse? Is that guy sentient on his own? This is special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than the outdated arrest warrant. Oh, it's outdated? Why do you speak so humanly? What the fuck? No, I don't want to waste time. I'm just confused as to why you helped us. Astropolis' honorary security officer. Okay, I don't particularly care about your musings of Chunibyo. Bane of evil. You look like a space marine a little bit, actually. Cool. Astropolis' resident superhero. We've dealt with superheroes in the past. Can't hold a candle to the nameless. You helped the nameless, so you know what? I'd say you're good. Well, you stood up for us. That's like the bigwigs kind of want us gone. Ah, you were sent by someone on our side. With the exception of that Halloween young master over there. Well, yeah, you can't probably get rid of him. Get rid of all of his crimes, huh? Someone is trying to assert their presence. Yeah, exactly. We have guys vouching for us, but we also have guys trying to take us out. I got 2 calls out at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the strategic investments of Armin's guest, and the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon. Just swear. Which of the 2 heavyweights are Diamond and Oswaldo? Real question isn't who done it, but rather who wants you to know. And I haven't received any directive to tell you. No, it's fine. It's okay. Though maybe this would have been a good chance to... Maybe this would have been something that could have been avoided if you stayed back in PLANARCADIA and we brought wealth with us. But whatever. That's besides the point. If Sunday hadn't come here, potentially he doesn't get to have his reunion with Robin, and I want that to happen as well. I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above PLANARCADIA. I can use the Express as comms relay. Ooh, smart. Okay, stay safe though. Yeah, because connection, establishing a connection between here and PLANARCADIA might be a bit tricky, but Sunday we can connect to the Astral Express, and then the Astral Express can connect to PLANARCADIA by being in orbit, so he's like the relay. You know what? Clever. His Highness out of my hair? Yeah, this place is awful. No one else will come looking for trouble. Escort or surveil? Surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package. Well, at least we're good. I guess Sunday doesn't get to have his reunion with what? See, they couldn't give Owlbird a model like this or something. Why the fuck they make him a baby? Astropolis is huge. I got a whole bunch of furbos. Maybe we're totally lost. Head to the spot, Madam Jade prepared. You guys go get settled first. I'll see you at Lodestar Tower in a bit. I imagine the quest might have gone a little bit differently if I had picked Owlbird instead, huh? What poster? Is it the one that with the character that looks like Nihilux? It is! I'm telling you, this is suspicious. Cosmic Big Lotto? That's a Kirio in simulated universe.
そうじゃなくて、このポスターの
Just-
人って
Here, boop, 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 boop. Excuse me. Hello. Beatrice Melanin. Melanine, potentially? Is that not melanin? This insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times in a row. What the fuck? Does someone that lucky actually exist? Heard the IPC tore their pipelines apart looking for a glitch, found nothing, and had no choice but to honor the payout. They signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto. If only I had that kind of luck. Like, they brought attention to it, didn't they? I'm telling you, there's something suspicious about that. Like, I noticed it as soon as I walked in, yes. But the fact that they drew attention to it in the main story means that there's more to it. And Nihilux said nothing in there. What do you have to do with that? Huh? Oh, that big tower is where we're going? That's the Lodestar Tower? Oh, shit. See, she also has been in Astropolis before. It's like a space elevator. Dream? Do IPC employees have dreams? Nah, they probably do. That sounded mean. The floating island is called Cloud Peak. Oh. Doesn't resemble a needle so much as a strand in a spider's web of power. To climb the strand, you'll need more than strength. Sounds like you've had time in the corporate ladder at some point, huh? What about you? You came to it? You weren't created here? Interesting. I ended up in the plaza over there. Well, but you know what? You're helping us, so by all accounts, I think you're a cool guy. After defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPC give you guys some kind of special bonus? We don't fight for the IPC. I was projecting my own situation onto you. Why would folks who can trade blows with Lord Ravager shut the small stuff? You're right. A typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shots, run away Nosewalker, stop 2 department's private security forces from shooting each other, while somehow managing to not step on anyone's toes. Yeah, you're like the friendly neighborhood lighthouse. That's like the whole point of Spider-Man, that he's down to earth. Well, you're down to earth as well. But like working for the corporation, I guess. Alright. Let's go to the freaking tower, dang it. Whee. All things considered, that was a little bit of an unnecessary detour. Boop. Alright. Still suspicious of you. Hello. No, I didn't mean to remove that, but I guess it works. See, the people know you too. Just a routine patrol. See, the people trust you. Look at that. Saving my child. You're a cool guy. Eavesdrop on the staff. What are they saying? Lockdown. Half the board and department heads are just dialing remotely anyways. Something big happened again. Yeah, I think the people are starting to... What the fuck? Back where imagining originated, there's an actual fake kind protection act to safeguard our rights. So I'm guessing Astropolis doesn't have the same imaginary protections that the PLANARCADIA has, huh? Interesting. We. Hold on tight. Is this gonna shoot us? Oh no. Oh, look at that. It's like a little ship. This is true. This is true. These views are only as cool as they are because this is new to us. But if to someone who has to like, for someone whose commute is this, why did it all get covered up by advertisement? Hello? Well then, never mind. I guess it's because they needed to hide a loading screen. Yeah, for sure. They absolutely needed to hide a loading screen there. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, why am I floating? If I look down and look at that. I start floating. Ooh, straight to the grind. Hi, Na. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. The conspiracy of art. By the way, look at this. My pulls were fucking insane, and I got Robin in a single 10 pull. I got Robin in a single 10 pull. I then pulled her light cone and it came early. I won the light cone thing, and I had so many pulls left over that I went fuck it, and I also got Hyacinth's light cone. I got this. It isn't fully leveled because it didn't have all of the materials for that. So yeah, that's not fair. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening, okay? I've been getting extremely lucky with my pulls recently, and I don't know when that's going to stop. But trust me, at some point, that's going to have to stop. This is unusual even for my history with gachas. Why do you keep swearing? Honestly, you know what? I get it. Dealing with these people sometimes can be frustrating. Using all your luck. I really am. I fear my pulls for Vesna now. My Remiel pulls on ZZZ went so well that I feared my pulls for Robin. And now that my pulls for Robin went even extremely more well, I am scared for my Vesna pulls in Genshin whenever she drops. But yeah, no. Trust me, this is unusual. This doesn't always happen. I feel like the amount of times that I gotten insanely lucky and the amount of times I've gotten insanely unlucky are pretty balanced at this point. So that's why I'm thinking that the scales will tip at some point. Very happy I got so lucky. If it happened to me, it can happen to you too. Just have patience, is what I say. They'll angrily bill the damages to the strategic investment department. What do you mean, eyeball freaks? Don't mess with these guests from the Astral Express. Oh shit. Thank you. Spread some news. Assuming none of the big wits decide to trip you up again. Also, I truly don't wanna. I wish I really want to finish the story today, but I don't know how long we have. What can I fight in here? Why am I getting the prompt to... Oh, that guy. Oh, right. Love that I could just casually initiate a fight. This, you know what this reminds me of? It's probably because the architecture style is the same. This reminds me of the TV show Loki. The TVA. The TVA kind of has this retro-futuristic aesthetic. I think it has another name as well. Like the architecture style has a name. What are you talking? Are you human? Zone G98 temporary office was locked by the marketing development department for emergency debugging. Yeah, no shit. We're still getting fucked over by some other factions, huh? Marketing development department?
さすがにもう驚かない。
They're trying to stop us. Textbook example of petty office politics.
いくらなんでもおかしいよ。オフィスを一つ
No, you don't get it. The marketing development department set this up specifically to stall us.
こうなったらもう一度。もう時間がないし、これならどうかな。
What's that?
IPC MDD GL3 1545
Okay. Just casually affirming what I thought already. Or if this is just also another red herring. Affiliated with Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant. My access permission should still be dormant. Are you truly Beatrice? Is that what it is? Are you the Big Lotto girl? Lotto goddess?
内部リソース緊急利用規定第7条は知ってる？説明してあげるからよく聞いて。事業部門間の協力期間中。
I still think this is a red herring. I still think this is a red herring. This is just too casual for her to bring up now. I get the feeling that she's hiding something else. Like, what do you mean she's the Cosmic Big Lotto girl? The Lotto goddess? Here's your temporary access pass. Welcome back, Miss Melanine. I wonder if it's Melanine or Melanin. I wonder. I don't know. I'm having flashbacks to when you first showed up in PLANARCADIA and you pretended to be an assistant of Pearl. So I'm starting to think you might just do that for funsies sometimes. Pretend to be people that you aren't. Therefore, should I even trust you that you're really a person named Nihilux? One of the many gigs I've worked. See, I'm telling you. You are someone that happens to have many identities, and Nihilux is just another one. I have questions, and I want answers soon. Gosh darn it. Know this place like the back of my hand? Do you? You know what? Sure. Oh, it's going pretty fast if those lines are 6,622? Because the IPC is a lot about opulence, I would say. So I'm not exactly surprised. Or rather, maybe not the IPC as a whole, but Astropolis for sure. They make a big deal as to how fancy everything is. A little storage closet, but hey, at least it gives us a place to stay. Better than nothing, I say. Can we decorate the place? Who are you really? President for Bobocom, employee at Perlox, deadline dodging comic artist, and now you're IPC's Lotto goddess? I mean, we've gotten this far, right? I have no option but to trust you. You seem like a good person, but if you don't give us straight answers, we're gonna have a hard time trusting you, huh? You're okay. I juggle quite a few identities and I don't look like the most reliable person. No, you do kind of look like a girl failure, but you're anything but. Just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch. How noble of you. Ah, never mind. Never mind. We're not getting the reveal just yet. Explosive news? We need to take action right now, but what did you want to get off your chest? Okay, fine. Sunday and I have an idea of how to get an audience with Arita. Right. We need to basically spread some propaganda. Well, I mean, not propaganda. Spread some outrage news. Exactly. But hey, we brought the Imaginate here for a reason, so might as well take advantage of that. Forbo journalists set up their computers and got ready. Are we really gonna publish like IPC hierarchs want to turn a planet into a weapon? Do it! It's not gonna happen. Also true, this is in the interest of you guys keeping your jobs. Don't write the news like some bone dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational. Generally, I would be against sensationalist reporting, but honestly, in this situation, it's helping us. Could be more sensational. Exactly. Could be more worrying. Exactly. You're not necessarily lying because it's true. PLANARCADIA falls, the veracity remains free. Even if they weaponize it, quote unquote, they still can't guarantee that they'll be able to like maintain it properly and control it properly. I don't know if you want to put the name of the Astral Express in there. Or maybe, okay, no, it's fine. In canvas rescue or weapon modification? Ooh. We also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots. Okay, we have to use our likeness then. Alright then. The Veracity's husk awakens. Ooh, the Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis. Attention, friends in Astropolis. Even as you read this, PLANARCADIA in the consternation star zone is on the brink of total annihilation. Leviathan Veracity's husk is awakening. Oh, right. It would be a Leviathan. Like the thing that came before Eons. We don't really know much about the Leviathans, huh? Which concerns the lives of tens and millions remains under a total IPC blackout. The reason, certain IPC decision makers are pushing to abandon rescue operations in favor of weaponizing the Husk initiative, which would mean the utter destruction of PLANARCADIA. For Bubblecom, on behalf of the President and the people of PLANARCADIA, would like to ask a question. If even the Arcadia the IPC promised can be quietly sacrificed, what does that say about the worlds of every pan-cosmic trade system member? This is true. Of course, the first comment is just first. Take a second and cast your vote for In Canvas Rescue in the comments. Let the IPC hear your voice and see the strength of every last citizen. Whoo-wee. First, but not first, but I'll take second. So glad available. Fuck off. Will my planet get affected too? If it gets out of hand, the weaponized husk could turn into a disaster that engulfs the entire universe. And I'm all for In Canvas Rescue. How come serious news like this never shows up anywhere? It's all gossip pieces and AI-generated videos out there. God damn it. It's still too real. Don't forget those shake to enter recycling ads too. The IPC has always been rotting to the core. No surprise they try to bury the news about PLANARCADIA. Readings in sociological theory. Born to Love should have just mooshed those evil execs with a bullet long time ago. These comments are too real. There's something to be said about how the writing here just captures what social media is like so well. Aberrations will be arrested. I'm pretty sure this is Kuchiba, right? Yeah. No order, no lunch. What the fuck? The IPC doesn't give a darn about your hometown. If you don't stand up for PLANARCADIA now, your homeland will be next. Severe Sparksicle dependence? Jesus Christ. When's the next Fluffy update? That's right. Another bajillion likes and they'll draw an extra page. It's just Barcult. Wonder if that's an actual account. How quick? I think it's already gaining traction. Oh my god, they did put up like decorations and stuff. Look at that. I didn't know. No, I just now noticed the fluffy across the blue posters. How much time do we have left? 3 system hours left? Oh shit. Before the decision. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire. 50-50 on that. Remember, there's a group, there's 3 factions that are with us trying to get the in canvas operation to happen, and then there's 3 factions that are against us. So both of them will be probably fighting to either take our plan down or maintain it. So I'd say it could happen, but also it could not happen. And the one thing that we're doing is essentially getting the public on our hand. Also, yes, don't say that. It appears it's gone viral. Oh fuck, are the other factions manipulating social media? Yeah. We can't count on the strategic investment department either. Not every employee is a puppet dancing on the IPC strings. Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure, but when everyone's safety and their safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just algorithms that determine how the news spreads. Do we go publish physical versions of the papers? What is it? Ooh, word of mouth. Yeah. They can't wipe every private message, nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds. Can we hijack, I don't know, TVs or something all throughout the Astropolis? Putting it out is their problem. Exactly. We put the first hit out there. Propose a partnership. Hi, Owlbert. Remember that thing about me appearing in that TV show? Could I appear there and plead for help? Yes. Who saw it? Some big box from up top. Okay. Figured. This smells funny. I've been set up like this before by Full Wish. Conduct an exclusive interview with you afterwards. We'll be there. But this smells funky. A brand new start. How many achievements do I got? How far along am I on this main story? Oh god. Richest person in Astropolis. That's the scumbag. Trailblazer doesn't roll the dice. Aha! Just who exactly are you? I'm guessing. I'm really thinking. The Helix is just aha. I don't know, man. It feels like we're walking into a trap if we say yes to that Owlbird thing. Are you guys truly not concerned about that? I mean, I'll go, but I mean, what other option do we have? But please take into consideration that we might be running into a trap. Come on now, just think about it. This feels a lot like the Full Wish situation again, right? Oh, Jesus. Hello? This is imposing. Pan Cosmic Trade Summit. Yes, that was the intention, to cause uproar. Without reserve, you say? Who's taking part in the discussion? A few IPC executives? And who commissioned you? I doubt that somehow. I'm supposed to speak to these people? Most of them are only here to listen. Really? I'm telling you, I have doubts. This feels like I'm walking straight into the fucking eye of the beast. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Oh, God. Aside from Zazad and Diamond. But they're with us anyways. The heads of all 7 IPC departments are remotely connected? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Everything I say is the truth. I'm worried. I'm worried. I feel like this was a mistake. The husk has been sealed within PLANARCADIA for over a millennium. Why did it spiral out of control? Because of the destruction. And a sad Pramad. Because of a Lord Ravager scheme. Yeah, in theory it was supposed to suppress it. But Asad Pramad disrupted that shit. 12 hours, the corner Consternation Star Zone or PLANARCADIA will be wiped out? Yes. It is Madame Pearl's projection. I don't know if they're gonna like that I'm bringing up Pearl's name in here, but sure beats saying I have no idea. Neither of you are experts. Pearl is more of an expert than me. But I mean, yeah, PLANARCADIA is... No. PLANARCADIA is not the fragment of its corpse. Within PLANARCADIA exists the remnants of the veracity. Or, well, that actually don't know. I don't know how much of what's in PLANARCADIA represents the full, cosmic body of the veracity. But it is big enough that it could destroy the entire planet and potentially even more surrounding planets. Okay, so how are you willing to just trust the technology department but not Pearl? Is it just the bias you have against Pearl? What, is Pearl not as capable as the technology department's the tools? What do you got here? What's going on here? Can't do business without taking any loss. The problem is that I can't. How the fuck do you argue against? How the fuck do you argue against someone whose humanity has stooped so low that they're willing to just destroy a planet for quote unquote the sake of the universe? What about the IPC spirit of preservation? Yeah, you're abandoning Pearl, your colleagues.
一部なんでしょ。カンパニーが掲げる孫悟の精神はどうしたの？今の発言は
Told every trade ambassador that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes.
知らん顔する。
True.
貿易大使たちは
When the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
信じられる？
Yeah. How many times is it gonna be enough? Disaster will keep striking because the destruction will not stop. And so they'll keep taking and taking and taking and taking, and then the IPC's assets were gonna start falling one by one by one by one. Huh? God, the more you speak, the more I hate you. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money. The Swarm, anti-organic equation, the Borisin. The IPC provides support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny. Man, I hope whatever planet you're sitting on gets eaten first by the veracity if it ever wakes then, huh? That's true. He's acting like a little bitch. Oh, you're the famous Yabali, huh? Do you think I give a shit about a technologically sound solution when there's human lives at stake here? And yet again, I bring up the idea that you guys aren't fucking perfect, and you also cannot guarantee that your solution actually brings an end to it. You may stop the veracity, but Nanook still has 4 other Lord Ravagers out there. Not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 star towards a single second of breathing room. There you go. See? I don't believe for a second that you can do it perfectly. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't care about the technical details. The risk exists. That's all I need to know. There's a chance. This is true. A Satramod can just roll the dice and manipulate that shit. You can make guaranteed hits, miss their mark, and turn 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. Yeah. It's your hubris. Once again. You can certainly turn a blind eye to these odds and hit the weaponize button, but again, don't come crying fucking to your mommy when that shit comes to bite you in the ass and then you guys get destroyed. There you go. Arita? You were here? I didn't even notice you were also here. Well, the guy did say all 7, so you know what? Yes. So have you reached a conclusion? Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Just be reasonable for a second. That was exhilarating. Jesus Christ. Teravan Keen, Yabali, you guys can suck my dick. And also, I'm not like Fred. I'm not happy with the other guys either. I hate that it had to come to this. God, the IPC is such a... the more I think about the IPC, the more upset I get because I hate the concept of it. Even if I know there's good people working within it. Pan Cosmic Trade Summit came to a close. That went way better than I expected, honestly. I got actively angry there. I wasn't putting on the angry face just for show. I was actively upset because a lot of what they were saying, they were like, oh my fucking god, if this were a real situation, you bet your ass some higher ups in power would be saying the exact same bullshit. God damn it. Sometimes the Star Rail story can be too real, and reality truly is stranger than fiction. That went surprisingly well. Almost too well. I am a bit concerned as well, though. A matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until that dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease. But you've been fighting for the right cause and you've succeeded in moving it forward. The old friend Albert, sure. However, it did invite me. I don't trust that, no. Can we choose not to go? I guess this was private, right? Keeping up with Star Rail would be a public scenario. Keeping up with Star Rail Studios right over there. Operate the rotary dial and the path will open right up. I don't know. I'm concerned. I'm still worried. Wait, did I hit the studio? Is that where I needed to go? I didn't realize that there were other options. It was. Oh god. It feels like I'm close to the end. But I don't know. I don't think this is the type of story that would have a big boss at the end or something. Adita supported in Canvas, by the way. Please tell the news to Nihilux. I feel like we won't be able to really take a breather. This is a trap. I'm walking into a trap. This is too obvious. Host should be here soon. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Oh wait, no, not that. Here. This entire room is eerie. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. This kind of triggers some kind of phobia in me that I didn't know I had. There's something uncomfortable about this space. Infinite probably. Well, that one's upside down. Oh, you're the other guy that showed up in the last Little Outbird? What? Aren't you the same guy that showed up in the other guy that showed up in the last live stream? Why are you so nervous? Amphoros? Are you really? Could you bring a guy that's better suited to do this? If you really wanted to create a diversion or something? Keeping up with Star Rail. Yes, I guess. Shouldn't we talk about the people? No, you're not the same guy that was in the live stream. You look a lot like him, though. Could we talk about the people, though? Why are we talking about... Why are you still talking about brands and money? Oh, I hate every second of this. This is making me cringe in an uncomfortable way. Did Albert really send you? No. What? Oh, I'm so concerned. Yes. No, 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 this isn't you. This isn't you. There's something happening. You gotta see what the social media is saying. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume. So we're not doing anything. Did they just put up a whole show for nothing? Did the meeting not even take place in the official setting? Did I even talk to the proper people? Such cheap stunts before a magician. What is one of your identities also a magician? This goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time. It was all a ruse. No wonder I was just talking to screens. Huh. Why are you still here? I thought we'd throw you out or something. Little performers would drag on boringly until the end of the world. I knew that it was a trap. I wish the characters would have known at the same time. But in a way, I kind of get it because we're dealing with such an apocalyptic scenario. I kind of don't really expect everyone's reasoning to be completely sound, you know? Under such stress and pressure and duress, it doesn't surprise me that a few things like this let it slip. I'm not dealing with an apocalyptic scenario. I'm reading a story. So I know for a fact that in the end, everything will be fine. But the characters don't. So it's understandable that the characters make these mistakes every now and then. Even though to me, the viewer, the player, everything seemed like such an obvious trap. To the characters themselves, it's understandable why they would walk into it. I'm not here to deal with your fucking sass, you stupid die. You taking matters into your own hands or something? I'm not part of the Express, so I won't draw as much attention. Okay. Why not just step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails. There's something interesting with that reaction, or lack of reaction from the die there. I'm starting to see that there's some shit going on in here. What happened to Albert? Did Oswaldo put you up to this? God, you're pathetic. You get promised a mere promotion and you do this? Fuck you. Get lost. They locked down the entire corridor? Well, good thing the Trailblazer has a big old trusty bat with her. Yeah. Is that Albert? What the fuck? Oh, they stuffed you in a box. You know what serves you right? Yeah. You kinda are. You kinda are. I was always kind of indifferent towards Albert because I didn't really think that he was too much of a canon character. Then he pulls this shit. Nah. It's not too late to make it right. There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown. Well, that does work. Okay, that works for me. You know what? You're slightly forgiven. Fuck you still for allowing yourself to, you know, play in this. Well, in the live stream himself, he already kind of seemed spineless. Yeah. But even then, he decided to like transmit some of the things that were coming from PLANARCADIA. So I think he has some sense of justice to some degree. Ooh, I like this mechanic. Ooh. Send me, woo. Well, bizarre melody play. Oh, what was it? Oh, really? Well, sure. Pretty simple password. Oh, shit. Yep. It is that one. And we have these things to control. Oh. Wait, but that one has... Oh, I can't swap it there, but I can swap it to that one. Is that not the thing we wanted? Oh, shit. No. Jump in this direction. And there you go. I'm coming! Oh, thank you. I'm telling you, you need to tell me who you are still. It's the second password. Okay, figured as much. All right. IPC security's a joke. Is Nihilux doing something? Ooh. Oh shit. Wee. Oh Jesus, I'm upside down. This is tripping me out. Oh god, I don't like that. Where the fuck? Oh, this is some office space. Some liminal, crazy office space. 1 system hour? Yeah, keep freaking out. I'm just gonna walk through here. I would guess Nihilux did that. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice, said I'd take care of a lot of headaches. Who is that someone and what is this tiny data slice? Oh, fair. Yeah. Stellar and Hunter Tech. How did you get that anyways? Oh no. Oh hell yeah. 50 years ago? Huh? The Cosmic Big Lotto thing happened 50 years ago? Oh, you need to You have so many answers to give, and Nihilux, you have no idea. Did they really send you just silly ass grunts to deal with this? Alright, bring him on. Not your time to shine just yet? No? Are you taking care of them? What? How do you... What the fuck? I take it that's also part of what Silverwolf gave you? Sure. Please support the IPC, all for the Amber Lord. Oh, it literally is just her technique. It's just, yeah, this is literally how it works. That's amazing. No, wait. No, eat them, eat them, eat them. Slack off once in a while, I love that. It's true. We're not meant to be working 24/7. Take some time. Come on, it's okay. Also, the fate of the universe is at hand. Problem we're trying to solve still remains. Yeah, the vote. Those fakes in the meetings were a bunch of nobodies. Yeah, Oswaldo put the whole thing together. Can't let him or any of those high and mighty executives keep stalling us. So how do we force them out of hiding? Oh, you were the one that brought the dice? Slaughter them all or bankrupt them? No. I'd rather not do what it says. Oh, but we can use it as a threat. Exactly. Just rolling the dice could very well just destroy the entirety of Astropolis. Yeah. Okay, I'm down for this. I'm down for this. Can we hijack all of the TVs in here? I think that is in the trailer, actually. all of this. Wait, how do I go there? Okay. Oh, there it is. All of these screens turning white. I remember that shot from the trailer. Also, in fact, I remember this shot from the scene when we wake up the Stellaron. That was shown the previous patch already. Yeah, executives in quotation marks, huh? He didn't last a fucking minute. No. No, shut up. Yeah, better start doing that. Such a shame that I'm right here. Alright, drop that shit already, goddammit. Point every single camera at me right now. Holy shit. I don't think you have much of an option here, huh? What do you mean not worked up? What do you mean not worked up? Fuck you! Yeah! I hate Astropolis! If the news of PLANARCADIA's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest... Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. It's true, actually. Want to put it to the test? Want to put it to the test? No, Lighthouse is with us. Lighthouse is with us. You guys didn't give him the attention he deserved, and so he doesn't really like you guys. You don't comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager or how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve. True. We're forced to do this because you guys are fucking inhuman assholes. Hey, buddy. A top priority directive to eliminate the threat. But you gotta know, bro, you know us. You gotta be on our side, buddy. Come on. God damn it. But what was that whole thing about fucking... Why you were swearing up a storm against the Astropolis, these fucking people. Okay, fine. You know what? I get it. Uh-oh. Why are you speaking? The preservation is nothing but a facade. Cliffoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this to be an actual plot point. I thought it was just a fan theory. Wasn't too crazy of a joke, was it, huh? What? Are you right? Are you... I can't tell if you're telling the truth or not. I honestly can't tell if you're telling the truth. No, it isn't. It really isn't. A Lord Ravager breached the fucking Shenso. What do you think? Do you think Astropolis is more equipped than the fucking Shenso? I'll fight. I don't give a shit. This will be done quick. Truly pushed me to my limit. Oh my god, they have. I'm so pissed off on her on the Trailblazers' behalf. It's crazy. And you know what it is? I've had to deal with government bureaucracy for so long in my actual day-to-day life that this all rings too close to home, okay? That's why it upsets me so much when I hear these, when I see this shit happening, because it's like, yeah, this... If such a thing were to happen in the real world, we would be having these exact same discussions, goddammit. God damn it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my god. You were Arita, weren't you? Or maybe not. I don't know. What? What? You mean to tell me that this was all set up by you? You wanted us to do this? I don't know if you should call her Beatrice, honestly. That, for all I know, that's a fake name too. With the utmost respect. Okay. It is there that he will decide the future of PLANARCADIA? I'm seriously tempted to just let this die roll. Were our positions reversed, my reaction would likely be far more explosive. Ah, so you do get it. Or are you just saying those things to placate me? Will they? I've spoken to you for 5 minutes and I already didn't like your attitude. So I don't know if I have reasons to trust you either.
琥珀の王の身体に誓って今からお連れする面会に台本はございます。父はすでに今回の騒ぎを把握しており、その上でお二人
やっぱりお偉いさんに話を聞いてもらうには
I mean, everybody stopped.
屋根までひっぺがすくらいやらないとね。
Sure.
案内して。
Sure. You know what? The die can roll anywhere. It's fine. Trailblazer doesn't roll the dice. I feel like this is right before the end. The conspiracy of art, the flesh of images. Damn, how slow is this elevator? What the fuck? This is fancy. Oh, this is Cloud Peak. All of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Yeah. Only 7 individuals hold this honor? The 7 heads of departments. Seems like 7 just became 8 or 9 today. You've helped. You've helped. I feel like we wouldn't have gotten as far as we gotten if not for you bringing out all of your fucking secret identities and all of your secret gifts that people have given you somehow. The guest or the main course? Oh jeez, I hate that. Should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed. This place is actually cool. I like oh god, oh this is actually giving me a little bit of vertigo. Just the tiniest bit of vertigo. This is a cool place. I like the aesthetic of this place. Oh, I'm guessing this is like smacked up in the center of it to be able to like witness all sides of the cube that is Astropolis, like here, like this. Oh Jesus, it feels like we're being abducted. Yeah, we are. Oh, what the fuck? This is even trippier. That looks like an eye. I mean, it's the reflection that makes it look like an eye, because this is all water. What the fuck? Am I to believe that you're Mr. Arima and the fact that you presented yourself as a son was a ruse as well? There's no one here. Why is your father speaking through a screen? He's like 50. What do you mean? Or he looks like he would be 50. We're on a tight schedule, man. Clock is ticking. Do we have time to spare? I don't know, man. Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision. Oh, there's that name you brought up again. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change the decision made by old Arita. What? The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. Yeah, some are very eager to push a button and doom the universe to destruction, huh? Both of the current proposals lacking. Well, luckily for you, we're pretty reasonable. We're willing to talk about why our proposal is lacking. Osvaldo's capable and ambitious, but he's a child. Fuck yeah, he is. He definitely feels like one. Diamond, his mind is far more mature than his appearance at chess. Being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment. Yeah, no shit. What the f- Your duty is to select a successor for the IPC? In its totality? Who even is behind? the entirety of the IPC. Fuck it, I'll take care of the IPC. No, I won't. You're just like Louis Fleming during the founding years. Is Louis Fleming the founder of the... Hold on. One of the founders of the IPC. Okay, then. Interesting. If it proves compelling enough, you might win my support. Still playing power games? Why does it have to be... Why do we have to go into this charade? Let's just discuss the fucking proposals. Yeah, what the fuck does a story matter? Especially the Trailblazer story. Like, what the fuck does it matter where we came from? There's more pressing matters to attend us. If you're thinking canvassing as stalling and weaponization is too risky, I'll give you your third option. Oh. I hadn't thought about this. Leverage the risk of the war between the eons. Yeah. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, it became more certain. The ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the fucking cosmos. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantom Moon games. And actually gain an audience with Aha? Oh shit! Oh shit! And I read comments and comments and so many comments online saying that the Phantom Moon games don't matter. The Phantom Moon games are basically nothing. The Phantom Moon games are just there to forward the plot. The Phantom Moon games mean nothing in the end. Fuck you, the actual way that we're gonna win through this is by actually winning the Phantom Moon games, even if they have been completely taken over by just whatever bullshit the Veracity threw at him. You want to fucking pawn against the... You want a pawn that can help us in the eons, in the war against among the eons? Well, shit, the Phantom Moon games were already there. Bring them back, and Aha will have an audience with us. The Phantom Moon games back when Himeko participated and they were completely overrun by the Herald of Death, they still happened, and despite the fact that Aha didn't actually bless anybody with an audience, something behind the Phantom Moon did grant a wish. And that wish happened to be a personal one for Himeko, but that means that there's something behind the Phantom Moon that potentially is about as powerful as Aha that can help everything. And in fact, it's that same power that managed to help us escape Astropolis. And that shit can help us for sure. Because she's right there with me. That's just me. That's just me hoping. What makes you think the ever fickle Aha will grant your wish and right back at you? What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side? Hey. You can't prove or disprove me. I mean, I'm kind of with this third option, I'm kind of asking you to take on a gamble, but you gotta be real. The chances of the Trailblazer actually meeting with Aha aren't low. They've done crazier shit. What do you mean I'm not the one making the decision here? Well, I guess the one making the decision would be Aha themselves, right? What? Oh shit, he's still around? What the fuck? My old friend? Do you think I'm Machiavelli? Oh shit. Yes. He knew Machiavelli. As long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support. The party concerned? Uh-huh. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You're aha. I do find it funny that for like one single line they put question marks in here and then they proceeded to still just put Nihilux in there. What the fuck? Then canvas PLANARCADIA and restart the Phantasmoon games. What does it mean to restart the Phantasmoon games if Nihilux is aha? That's just a question I have now. Just in terms of logistics here. Maybe Nihilux isn't exactly aha at like 100%. Maybe Nihilux is just like a fragment of aha or something like that. What the fuck? Oh shit. That's your stone heart. Your cornerstone. Can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Oh shit. What the fuck? They put it in amber. What? The fuck happens now? We don't need to head to the tavern after all. Series of tremors have subsided. It seems as if in canvassing it was actually putting it in amber. Also, did Louis Fleming just kind of order Clipoth to do something? Or was it just a paint? Or that's just the form that the painting takes in this case. For now, we still have to... The fucking lightning strike. For now, we still have to deal with the veracity, though. The Astral Express has reached the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. Train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications. So what comes next? Oh, restarting the Phantasmoon games. The final Phantasmoon games are about to begin. Oh, shit. Everything set, I'll be heading to the target location with the detective. You mean the Life Sciences Institute? That's where Yabali was, right? That's Yabali's jurisdiction. Told you everything I know. No holding back. If it's all true, Yabali has touched things she shouldn't have. I'll kill her. The fuck? Look, I've had my doubts about Kuchiba this entire time. I still don't truly know what her deal is. I get the feeling that she's also more than she lets on, but what the fuck? What did Yabali touch? Oh, dude, this backtrap right here is actually really fucking sick. What is it? Please leave that die to us. Look, I don't want to be dealing with it anyway, so... But also, I don't know if I want to trust the IPC with it, considering its potential. If you're going to contain it, go right ahead. You're asking too much, though. Yes. You really think so? I have a few. Okay, fair. Fine. Will everything she claimed actually come to pass? She will do it. She has to. Why is the air in this room thick with conspiracy? Oh, you're still waking up, huh? What do you think? Oh shit. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Hell yeah. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest, and from none other than the subject of those rumors herself. Leviathan of Astropolis, she is here. What the fuck? Wait. You mean to tell me that there is actually... What? The die wasn't fucking around when it said that there was a Leviathan of the veracity as well here? Oh shit. So that is that why Pearl sent Kuchiba to the Life Sciences Institute? Devour the knowledge of Ouroboros. That doesn't sound good. No. We can't rest. Veracity's still out there. You can't. You need to answer. I saw through everything. I'm just waiting for you to answer the questions. Can we just do it here? Do I? Oh, that's the Express crew. Oh, it has a little hearts in it. That's cute. The Express has successfully returned. Reconnected signals. I have arrived in PLANARCADIA. Glad to see you succeeded. Is everyone okay? We're safe. Thank you. Good work. You did well. Everyone's safe. Hell yeah. Something. Aw. I thought she would say something. Aw. I won't say too much. Thanks for getting it done. Blade says thanks too. It's all for the cosmos. Has anyone ever told you I sound like a total bureaucrat lately? Yeah, hold on. I already gotta pee in a bit. I mean, I've been wanting to pee for a while, but this shit is intense. Say a few more words. A few more words. Oh my god, Blade. He's so stressed out, he's actually trying to make jokes. That gift I gave you at the departure, it's all used up. That gift I gave you? What? What do you mean it's all used up? Elia thought he could stretch it for longer, yet here we are at this very stop. But at what cost? Wait, what? I'm confused. Everything will be okay? One of the options was a Stellaron. Are you telling me that the Stellaron's power is used up? Uh-oh. That means no more wishes, right? Thank you for buying PLANARCADIA at the time it needed. Need preparations for the rebooting the Phantasm games in your hands. I'll take care of everything. The Jade just has a sticker of herself. Kind of vain, but Nihilux did help. I have questions for her. Do you know? I'll be asking for her manuscript. Looks like even if you're the fucking Eon, you don't get a pass. Where the fuck she go? She make a run for it. Hi, buddy. Hi.
こんにちは。クライアントステラ様より今夜のご招待について申し付かりました。
An invitation? No, it's very convenient the way this happens. Figure I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. You suggested this. You set this up. A reservation empty upside down? What? Well then. Can I go there directly? I probably unlocked a... Yeah, I did. Thank God. I didn't want to walk around anymore. Why are we doing it over dinner? I guess you wanted it to be casual, huh? Like, part of me is convinced that she's the Eon at this point, but also... But also, what the fuck? I don't know what to think anymore. Like, my gut keeps telling me that there's no way she's not Aha. Why is Argenti here? What the... I'm not gonna wonder too much. You know what? I'm gonna ignore you completely. I'll talk to you some other time. I'm not... I don't have the... I don't have the desire to deal with you now. Of course I would. Like, I just want answers, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? In the Hall of the Mountain King? Ah! Oh my fucking god. Ah! You know what the funny thing is? As soon as I realized she was doing like the whole shy thing, I was reminded of the fact that one of the first pieces of like promotional material, if you will, for PLANARCADIA was basically fan fiction shipping Akivili and Aha together. And so basically what happens here is if Nihilux truly is Aha, then fuck, that wasn't a ship, that was real life. Nihilux loved Aha loved Akivili. And by me choosing Stel in here, I've kind of created Yuri. Also, it wasn't in the Hall of the Mountain King, was it? Or was it? No, it isn't. What was it in the Hall of the Mountain King? It was in the Hall of the Mountain King. How very appropriate of a song. And of course, one of the first comments in here is, "You can call me Aha." Okay, now you're talking to me, the player. Yeah, sure, break the fourth wall. Why not? Did it bring a little more elation into your lives? If it didn't, that's your form. Oh my god, this looks closer to the form she shows. This is closer to the poster that we saw in PLANARCADIA in Astropolis, right? Oh my god, when you become playable, you're gonna be like this, right? I'm pulling so hard for you, Jesus Christ. The grandest act of the play is just beginning. A past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn when I was young and foolish. What? Entangled with the gods, a swirling blur of peach pink and blood red. Looking back on it now, it was an absolute nightmare. For the sake of the entire universe and for you, I'm willing to take off my mask. Oh my god, I love this. I love that so much. This is such a good outfit. Holy shit. The master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the murderer of all certainty, and the false sovereign of all theatrics. The first fool in the original actor. Let there be laughter. What the fuck? Wow. Later. I don't want to read all this just now. I know that Bobo has a new gig. Yes. Yeah, I know. God damn it, you still put me in there. Once the Astropolis branch is up and running, you can take... Oh, so we have a thing. Oh, so this is like the thing for... Okay, got it. This is just the part for Astropolis. So it's kind of still operating as like a subsection of... yeah, publish this. Sure, whatever. I'll read all of this later. I don't think I even read... I don't think I ever read Volume 5 now that I think about it. I gotta go back into that. If anything, I'll take these things. Ta-da! What the fuck? When did the theory of her being a ha begin? Because I'm starting to think that it wasn't so much a theory, and it was once again people who read spoilers and just were spreading them in the... I was hoping to blend in as a normal person, but fine, I'll come clean. My brother in Christ, you never blended in as a normal person. If you really wanted to blend in as a normal person, Nihilux is the worst type of personality you could have chosen for that. What the hell? I still have so many questions, man. You recently went to Astropolis? Want to meet in person? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's involved in the event, so... Well, not the event, the continuance. This is probably the beginning of it. My brother is Sundove? No, his name is Sunday. Oh wait, he has a fluffy name now. His name is Sundove. I don't think that was there before. Damn. That's fucking crazy. I still have a lot of questions though. If Aha is Nihilux, was the voice behind the... Okay, maybe it wasn't Nihilux. Wait, maybe it wasn't Aha. The voice behind the moon? Maybe that wasn't Nihilux, and maybe that was just like, I don't know, part of Nihilux's power? Why do I keep calling her Nihilux? That's Aha. I have so many questions. I just don't know the logistics of Nihilux being Aha. This is the first time that we've like straight up met and interacted with an Eon in person. I really don't know what to expect. I truly have no idea where we go from here. Legitimately, I'm kind of at a loss for words. Because like then again, the logistics of the Phantasmoon games keep confusing me. Because like, if Nihilux is aha, then do we really need to restart the Phantasmoon games? I'm literally having a meeting with aha as we speak. What the fuck? I have so many questions, but I'm excited. Holy shit, that was great. I loved it. It was a small little break. I'll tell you that. It was a small little break. Very enthralling. I do think it was very enthralling. I really got upset at some parts because it hit a bit too close to home, and then I got really upset. That means that I got really invested. I really liked it. So you know what? That's good. It was worth extending the stream a little bit. I knew it wouldn't. I knew it couldn't have gone till like 11 like last time, but you know what? We're almost 5 hours in, so I'll end it here. I can't wait to see where the fuck we go to. How this continues. I mean, I know that we have to take care of the veracity, so that's gonna be the next couple of patches. But I have so many fucking questions. I have so many fucking questions, and I want Nihilux to be playable now, for crying out loud. That fit she had as aha, I love that. I love that shit. She looks like a fucking comedy princess. I love it. Okay. That being said, I'll be seeing you tomorrow for CCZ then. I'm gonna whip up together something for CCZ. And I think we're playing Brain is Fried. Yeah, my brain is totally fried. Less fried than when we finished... than when we finished... What the fuck was it? Snesnaya. That fried my brain even more so. But this left me with more questions than anything. So the mystery's still out there, I guess you could say. And it was a pretty self-contained story, so I liked it. I thought it was neat. And I can't wait to see what the second half of this arc has in store, because holy shit, that was an insane beginning. But that being said, no raid because I'm hungry and I want to go to bed as soon as possible because I have some work to do for tomorrow's stream. So thank you for hanging out. I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.